Welcome, hello, and welcome to MinuteQuest number 18, one stat only. Quest for Vitality number 4, Pet the Tornado. Live stream number 90. Today, continuing, not restarting anymore. No more restarts. Have the treasure room I need. This could be a. Oh wait, hold on. Going all over the place. This could be a good treasure. Yeah, that could be good. Be good. If I get my pet, want to get past the boss. All right, so today, the goal is to get the pet. I'm not gonna stop until I get the pet. I'm fairly certain I'm not able to do that. I'm fairly certain that the tornado's here. Yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. If anybody watched Power, Quest for Power, thank you for watching it. And it's probably going to take me a while to make the YouTube, so that's why. Thank you. But I got that one. I got the skill I needed, the item. I got it from a different. I got the skill from a different item combo than I had thought of at all. Completely sidelined and surprised. What a fool I am to get the clown suit and have surprise with my longsword. So it is the powers making progress. So now once this one here has its reflect, they're all pretty much set to go, and I just keep playing them, and I don't have to do any more resets. Actually, there's no more resets needed on power. I have the item, and it can go, it can do it, and I can progress. It's just a lot of leveling. Similar with this one. Once I get my tornado here, I could have maybe just fought the tornado, but it was taking a lot longer to kill one than it is here. So my chance of actually getting it are higher, and it only took one more stream, maybe, possibly. I don't know. There's probably a low chance I was going to get it with how few tornadoes I was actually kill. So the goal today is to get that tornado, to pet the tornado. That is to name the tornado pet. My pet tornado. And I guess I'll have to give this character a name. I'll think about it. Could just go in vitality. Fine. Vital. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a easy pace on this one. I'm not gonna be over attacking like I was on the last one. That was speed's gonna be tedious. That one's slow and steady for sure. I gotta speed is slow and steady. Should be getting my hard drive. I have to might show up in the middle of this order, so I'm gonna get that. That's fine. Because if I get that, I might set it up tomorrow. I can start uploading to YouTube maybe faster, and how this whole process will do here. I do have WWF tomorrow. For anybody that somehow is catching this in the WWF, that is tomorrow. I totally forgot to mention that on the stream this morning, which was kind of dumb. I should have had a big promo for it. I completely forgot. I knew it was tomorrow. I just I guess I can do a thing. Maybe I'll do a rerun. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll do. I could do a rerun all, but I want to play for 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to do that. fun. I learned my lesson. There's a limit where I really should just call it. Be like, all right, an hour, 2 hours, that's fine. Half hour, sometimes a half hour is perfect. I don't know. If anybody, the one before this, the live stream before this, was drum stream with the hi-hats, title hats. I really don't. I just kind of liked individually, like, I don't know, picking from practice for a stream, like the drums, doubles on the bass, doubles on the doubles. So I did that again with the hi-hats. That was nice. It seemed like a good way to practice, kind of like individually, like pick an instrument to focus on. Just focus on it. Just pay a little bit more attention than anything else. Make everything counting a bit more. I just tried to make sure that's what I was putting my 1, 2, 3s, 4s, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, not 1, 2, 3s, and 1, 2, 4, right? Or all of it. I was trying to like switch between for anybody. Sort of just I'm talking about while I do these. Because I was doing like 1, 2, 1 triple, 2 triple, 1 triple. You know, all quarter notes, 8 notes, triplets, 16. Trying to like alternate, but also keeping everything else the same on the bass and the snare. Simple 3 and 4, but you're the 2, 2, 4, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Man, these tornadoes, especially, they're all out, and other times they're bad. See? The thing is, it's gonna be my first and only pet, probably for the entire game. Until like, I don't even know if you can get it. Oh, there's no, because I think you get a set of, I think there's a set of armor. I think they wear the zombie armor instead of the pet, and wear zombie armor just farther out. I forgot about the armor. Yeah, there's a set of armor that makes you. Oh, I think there's a set of armor that auto. Right? Could be completely off. You gotta look. Try get back over here. It's time to look. They give me nothing. All right. I need reflect and death march. That's what I'm looking. No, way up. I'm in the march, but it's death march. Oh yeah, there's a few of them, but they're okay. Yeah, so there's. Oh yeah, I think that's the one I was from. Oh, there is a zombie armor though. Yeah, this one. You get the poison too. This one right here. Yeah, you get the zombie armor. That's at 14.1. So it's after the pet zombie. All right. Hold on a second. All right, I'm back. I didn't forget to unmute myself before I fully started playing again. I'm not gonna say I haven't been thinking about Minecraft, but I do think I'm not gonna be playing as much of it tomorrow night because I have the WF. So that'll go for like an hour. That starts at 10. So Minecraft's not gonna be till after. I don't know if people are gonna be. That gets got more views on YouTube than expected. The WWF stuff. I guess people probably look up WWF and they look up the fucking maybe pops up. People watch it. I don't know. Those are cool. I don't know. So that'll be interesting. They're fun to make. I don't know. It's sort of how this whole thing started. It's like a live broadcast. feel like I have to broadcast it with the way it's presented. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing it until I finish out the season mode. At the very least, I looked it up. It could have. I played a decent bit before I started it. It wasn't from the very start. So it could go on. I think it's like 90 something matches. I've only done for weeks basically. So 80 fucking and they're kind of spaced out, so it could go on for a while. If I like try to play it by date, I actually do it scheduled. So it'll be nice because I'll get like good breaks from it because it's not something I want to do all the time. So it'll be nice. I get my like I'll like do it'll probably be like 4 in a row, maybe like a break, and then I think that's how it seems to do it. It'll be interesting to see if it starts like throwing the crazy scheduling. I guess I'll just have to play it by that. It feels like my job. It feels like I have to do it. It's like if I'm gonna play the game, that's what I must do. So I'm gonna make that happen. That's tomorrow at 10. I think I still have that up on top, don't I? Did I ever make that edit for all of them? Let me see. Oh. What is it? SmackDown. Oh, you know what? I have it somewhere. I have the title. Come on. Do this live. It's live. Where's the title? Go back to my old. I started moving. I had all my titles in a spreadsheet separate, like each type of like drum strings were their own like list in in a big spreadsheet. But it's hard to keep track of which ones are actually in order because they weren't in order in that list, right? Because they weren't all. So I ended up moving everything over to one big list. All right, I'm just gonna copy this whole title over. It's fine. It'll be on screen for longer. And then I can copy it over later for Minecraft tonight. But I'm not streaming for a good while. Hopefully that actually works. Sometimes it's too much text. It doesn't actually show up. It's a bit annoying. Like what? It ran out. It doesn't just go on. Like it has a text limit, but it doesn't show it. It's like yeah, it does. It does. It cuts out it. So maybe yeah, it just cuts out. That's fucking annoying. Alright, I'll have to make it its own. I'll have to make it its own thing. I know I could have done this. Maybe I answered. This is live. This is live. That's just this happens. I'm gonna just make it its own. It's its own thing. It gets its own text. Oh wait, actually, I have an old next the text listing next WWF. There it is. It's got a W. It's got a Minecraft. All right, there we go. 10 p.m. Eastern. There. And I looked this up. I didn't look it up. I accidentally did it. I didn't look it up. This is what happens when you choose different programs. Eventually, you just hit a short key and it does something different. Control S, what we could save, is actually stretch to canvas. It's perfect. I'm gonna put it below. Move this up. Oh, come on. Let me grab that. This is how it works. The OBS works. You can do it yourself live. Just move text around on screen. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's perfect. I don't know, it feels like web design. It makes it like right at the same time because it's live and I'm on Twitch live on the internet, so it's got a bit of web design limitations to it in the way it handles stuff, which is kind of nice. Sometimes I wish I did a bit more of that. Actually, like HTML, just to like have that. I don't know. Just it's not like it's super crazy complicated. Like I did a bit of it. I don't know. I could have done what is it? CSS, CCS. One of those is a skateboard company. Maybe it's the same thing, and they're both. Oh, maybe that's what that reference is. I don't remember. It's been I've tried that since I know what the fucking logo is. God damn, stupid. I'll have to look that up in a second. But I don't know. That stuff's fun. Like information layout, putting like the, and like figuring out how to put, you know, you gotta make your box, and then you gotta put all your other boxes inside your box, and then you gotta put all your rows and your columns inside the boxes. You need your rows and columns in, and you gotta pad everything out properly. I don't know. It's just fun, like space organizing with numbers in a way. Just knowing your original screen size and having to figure out like a puzzle to fit everything in. I only did a little of it. I don't know. It had fun parts to it. I did Dreamweaver was the first thing I worked in. It's just crazy. That thing does. I don't know if anybody people probably still use it, but I don't even know how you get. Is Adobe still even like? Is that part of Creative Suite? I had Creative Suite for a few years. I feel like it wasn't even part of it. But they changed it to something else. And I stopped using that after college. They don't need that anymore. They need my money, not full price, not full non-student price. I still already paying for it. Should have been free. Or just a buy once type of thing. I guess I could have just, maybe I should have done that sooner. But now I have Affinity, so it's fine. Affinity rules. All the well, I don't have the new ones. I don't have the second where they did 2.0. B2, whatever they call them. I never bothered because I don't know what works. I figured maybe I'd wait until they had a few updates, a few years down the line before I feel the need to buy the new version. I don't know. I thought I said something about a subscription model. I kind of took that. That's kind of not what I want. So I don't know. I'm gonna look at it again. It will be nice that this is gonna be the first pet I get. Hopefully, as long as I don't mess it up and kill one of the wrong enemies here. Can I even hit this guy? Probably eventually. For sure, once I get my reflect off this tornado. Yeah, I think I might just do this until I get the pet today. It might be a while. I don't know. It depends on this. If this goes way too long, right? If this goes if it's too much, I'm like, all right, maybe it won't happen today. Right, but I'll try. I guess it depends on if my computer can, laptop can take the heat. It's not double recording. I guess it doesn't really source recording needs. Just for Minecraft. That was so stupid. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, here, Ness doesn't know. I had set up a source record plugin for Minecraft, so I was thinking I was going to put those up separate, like the gameplay for Minecraft without all the other overlay stuff, the stream stuff. But I decided it wasn't working because I tested it out with a few things and it just didn't work and it kept crashing. So OBS crashed and I thought I turned it off, but I guess it was still running. OBS, it just kept working. It started working. So OBS was just saving an extra copy of Minecraft, higher quality than the one I was recording, that I was already putting up on YouTube, and the one that was on Twitch. Just saving that to another folder, and it was like 90 gigs worth of. It was really smart. It was really good. So I didn't need those because I didn't have all the other stuff on them. I just got to remove. I don't know. They're too big of files. They weren't like properly. I had to mess with the bitrate stuff to get better file size, and I could still run them through a converter to 2.65 whatever. Although I don't know. So I don't know if it's on here, but I think on my desktop I can directly record right to 2.65. I don't know if that's better than a converting. I don't know how that works. If it would be better to do the original and then convert, or just do it. They do 2.64 and then convert, or do it the other way. I don't know what I need to do it. Okay. All new numbers to look up. It's always kind of fun. It's like learning about a print DPI in a way, or like I guess like web file sizes. I don't mind them. It's like some of them are okay, and some of them are a total mess. I thought about it for some, and I did not think about it for others. So that's just how it is right now. Some of them I went through the process of making web, sized files for the site, and others I was like, here are the pictures. Here they are. They're not the highest res ones, but they're here. The JPEGs. You don't get, that's not the TIFFs. The JPEG, here you go. Which is, maybe, I think I read some of them through a slate bit of, I just shrunk them down. I don't remember. But like, they're still too, the pixel size is still too big. I could have, the thing that didn't do it the way I want. So I had to I don't know. I gave up. So I gotta mess with it again. There's like a batch image, where you run a bunch of pictures through to resize them all in maybe Photoshop had it. I just never used it. I got Affinity and started messing around with all the macros and like the batch job stuff. I don't know. It's like it seemed way more intuitive there than it was never there when I saw it in Photoshop. I don't know. Or when I used Photoshop, that wasn't ever taught to me, I guess. But when I got Affinity Photo, I felt like it was just like right there. I think the macro thing might have just been, it's just part of maybe the default. So I don't remember. The macros were fun, so I love this out, baby. Useful. I have a few different, like save a bunch of images out as or you can apply your macros to a batch process, right? So then you can apply a 96 DPI, recorded thing to all your images all at once. So there's always, I think about that when it comes to all like the video, like the compression and like the bitrate and audio stuff. I gotta get the audio stuff figured out. I know that's my mic seems to reset itself because I have to adjust the here, even now the my decibel. I always have to up it a bit because it just I think it's just the mic's kind of quiet. I speak kind of quiet. But anyways, it up it for sometimes it swaps it, and like if I mute it and it resets it. I don't know. OBS sometimes weird. I know some of the times it's just a reset. I have to turn the mute. I have to mute it and then turn on output again for it to start properly outputting. All right, this is we're getting 100 minutes in. Yeah, 100 minutes in, no tornado. Level 15 though, a lot of tornadoes though. I guess a lot of tornadoes. No pet tornado, a lot of enemy tornadoes. The ethics of this are questionable. You know, I've been playing Minecraft on some very non-meta basics. This game I'm playing very meta. There's probably no ethics here. Right? I don't know. I guess these are all considered monsters. Or, I don't know. Depends on how you want to consider, like, your employer, the king. Big, you know, you going off to slay the monster is a good thing or not. I don't know. Are the bosses like holding these monsters, hostage to fight, right? Or they just all sort of, I don't know. Are they like, is the boss of this place like sort of the, is it sort of a hostile thing where they're kind of like in charge aggressively over all of them and they're like sort of forced to fight for them? Or is it more like no, you are the boss, you are the best of us, we will fight for you, right, type of thing. And then even inside it, what are they fighting for? They just want the sea? Why do I need the sea? I just want the treasure? I don't know. You've kind of been of greed, right? Number go up. A lot of ethics there to think about, right? Every game has little things like that. Again, I think about Minecraft too much, the way I play it. I was trying to think about, I'll talk about it when I play later again tonight, but the respawn mechanics, and if they're like canon, and how they work. And like, does that make hardcore mode a different thing than is hardcore mode more canon or less canon? Because can you even beat the game on peaceful? There's no blaze of spawn. Can you get blaze runs in peaceful? Yeah, no. So peaceful, you can't even complete the game. You have to at least play on easy, which now has keep inventory. Which I think is fine if you want to play with keep inventory now. I guess. I don't know. I think the reason was so that you could play with keep inventory without not getting like achievements in game. Those that really don't want to die and lose their stuff. Um, I don't know. I still feel like it's a bit of a cheat to some degree. I think part of Minecraft survival, if you're playing non-peaceful and you're playing survival, right, easy or normal or hard or hardcore, even less hardcore, but I guess just up to hard, right, from easy to hard. The idea that when your base, your storage, your inventory is your sort of your backup items. That's like the point of the game. The resource gathering, the preparedness, the getting a set of gear so that if I die, I can have another set of gear. Like getting prepared, being like I don't know, just it's about resource gathering, inventory, sort I don't know, and collecting and exploring. So it just feels right to have like a sense of, well, no, if I die, I can lose my stuff, but like I have places to put stuff where I don't want to lose it. So if I don't want to lose it, I should hopefully take too much of it with me. I'm not going to lose all of my stuff because it's not all on me, right? It's sort of I don't know. That's my. It's fine if you just want to lose your nice gear. That's fair. I definitely used to play when I played on PS3 and on PS4 Legacy Edition, where you can save your own save. You can make your own saves, then quit without saving. I would do that. I would just quit and reload the last save I made. Just sometimes I would be pretty bad about it. If I was in the Nether, I would be saving constantly, so that if I like died, I play like Skyrim or Dishonored or like a Fallout. You know, just constant saves, reloading, quitting out the game if I died. I didn't say to reload too much. I guess it was mainly just if I died with all my stuff, I just go to the last save. Which is just a different type of game, right? How that works, gameplay wise. Well, I'll consider that versus like respawn mechanics. So I was trying to look up like if like respawning, because you can there's the respawn anchor. You sort of respawn in your bed from the end. I don't know. So I feel like there's some degree of like empathy to the player character. I think within the game there's some sort of necromantic vibe going on that's kind of unaddressed. The spawners, the skeleton, the zombies coming back to life, nighttime, right? It's like lost civilizations, but then like some like pocket civilizations that try to like keep away from each other. But then there's maybe the breakaway civilization with the pillagers or something. I don't know. For whatever reason, they still have the totem. Like I don't know, the pillagers have the totems, so they've got something special going on there. They might be doing some different magic that the villagers don't agree with. Maybe they're using the villagers for you know, they're killing the villagers for experience being they're pillaging, right? They're also like I'm talking Minecraft lore, playing MinuteQuest. It's a good day. What I'm doing. I don't know, I'm thinking like, you know, the pillagers, like, what are they doing? Like, I gotta explore my own world more. I don't wanna like I let the lore of it be the world for mine. Not any other like world I play. Just the one that I because again, like I was talking about last stream crafting. If last night's mine, I was talking about the world events, right? I have sort of like the disappearance. Well, I have spawn. There's spawn. There's the disappearance of the other builder that I initially started the world with. There's the opening or the expanse of the world limit. Uh, there's the increase to the build height. There's the dropping of the bedrock. I don't know. There's a lot of different like they all have it at a different time. I think some of the bedrock, the dropping of the bedrock and the height, and that sort of happened at once. So like build limit sort of changed. But then there's like I don't know the expanse. Like that's interesting. Like, I don't know. There's like I have like chunk errors because of that. I don't know. Like something happened. That like the player character wouldn't fully understand. It'd be very like hard to. I don't know. It could be like very I could want all. I don't know. Interesting to think about. To me, if you find it interesting, thank you for listening. This might make its way to YouTube someday. It should. I know maybe doing this is the problem. I could have made it. It's just I just gotta do something, so I'm just making them. They'll make their way to YouTube when they get there. Hopefully that works out in a way where people can start checking them out live. They catch them on YouTube because people do seem to catch them on there. I really didn't get a single one. Crazy. No, God, no pet yet. Crazy. I've killed over, trying to get over like 500 of these because of my goal. Killed 552. Yeah, there's not that many of the. There's not 52 before this, and there's only what I killed the last time I played. I don't know. The whole immortality thing is something to think about with Minecraft, where like, because then it changes the whole respawn thing. It changes my opinions on. I don't know. I gotta think about how like squid spawn and how that works. Like, what do I feel about like spawn mechanics? Like, is that like, what is the lore around spawn mechanics and like the respawning with? It's just because I know I can kill and then they'll respawn is a good thing. Because I know I can die and respawn. Because I can do that over and over again, and that's fine. I don't know. I guess looking at that, I'm a player character probably. Because you lose all your experience, you know. Yeah, you know, lose your stuff you do. I know a lot of this stuff isn't fully fleshed out. It's just not what the game is to some degree. In some way, I think you're supposed to sort of fill in the blank yourself per world. Each world's supposed to have its own little bit of difference because of that. Like any good role-playing game, right? In a way, you like think about the role you're playing. Game. The game setting is going to change a bit. You know, each world. So like that changes how you sort of interact with it. Then depending on what updates you start the world in, continue playing through, like I have. Like, I don't know, I definitely like things like progress differently. I don't know. I hope other people play the old worlds that they've been playing out that have even weirder. You know, someone that's been playing on a world that started. I don't even know what the process of trying to get a world that works somehow working in every version. Like I don't know what order you'd have to do things in to make that happen. But I'm sure it's possible. With a bit of like MC edit magic to make the world initially before you start playing in it. Have like a bit of very weird like world generation stuff going on where you've got almost like layers of different eras of Minecraft sort of interacting with each other in weird ways. I don't know. I could talk about it. It'd probably be easier to do a Java, but it'd be interesting if you could, you know, get a. I guess you could. You have the PS3 to Bedrock sort of thing. Then I move that to Java. I probably could move whatever's currently loaded into my code, right? I take that and move that to Java. I don't know how that would work. Because then everything outside of what would be Bedrock generation would then turn into Java, right? And like, could I do that in like a really complicated way where I put that into like an old version of Java first, and then a newer one, and then a newer one, and then a new one, keep messing with it in different sections of the world. I know with MC Edit, you can do crazier. You can do a lot more. Not really just with that. People do like crazy custom, even mod stuff, whatever. That's past what I'm talking about, I think, but more with like the natural, just messing with the way the game generates scenes, overlapping with different generations of updates. Because I don't know what I'd get if I type my current seed in to like Bedrock or Java. Right? Obviously Java would be different. What would it be if I got it? Right? But it's kind of fun to think. You could be like, I'm building on seed. Like that's like your Minecraft number, whatever. Building on seed, and that's whatever your seed number is. I don't know. But sort of, you just sort of. There's a lot to think about. Did you even know with the player character knows? I don't think the player character can seed. Is F3 lore? Is F3 lore canon? Or is F3 canon to the lore? And you even know your coordinates without counting them out in Java, or even technically Bedrock now with they moved it off the map. I don't know. I guess in a way you're pretty powerful to the character. Maybe just count out the grid, and it's just a thing. Maybe the builder, the player character, just knows the grid and has that, right? They just can count that. They just know that they know that count, and that no matter where they are, they know that count. They just can bring that up. They think about it enough. They're like, how many blocks have I stepped? Like, I'm 2 blocks high, so I've stepped how many? They just know that. They just think about, that's the player characters. I don't know. Like the player characters got kind of like power, like similar to the whole inventory system of just 64 stacks of blocks that are somehow also when placed half my height when I place one of them, right? But I have 64 of them somehow. 64 times 27, right? Or is it more than that? 36, right? Possibly. Somehow just magically on me. Is there a portal I'm setting them to? Right? Is there some magic portal like in my inventory? I don't know. There's portals in the game. Does the builder have access to a portal that they're not aware of? To store items. Is the inventory sort of is the player character a magic being to begin with? Some sort of necromantic builder class, immortal, semi-immortal. I don't like the whole idea of ancient builders. Sometimes I think I mentioned that. Sometimes I feel like it. I don't know. I could get it. I see where the villagers can build too, right? I think the issue with the villagers is that they shouldn't have looked so different in every aspect. Or I think there should be more variety in how they look. They're gonna look. I don't know. They can definitely. I don't know. Why can't the villagers build? What do they lack? What do they lack in their ability to build? They built the villages seemingly, but they can't build anything else. seemingly know how to spawn in our golems if threatened, right? So they have that capability. Whereas the Iron Golem, more of a magical entity that senses the fear of the villager, just shows up. The spirit of the Iron Golem to protect the right. Is there some sort of magic protection over the villagers that spawns the golem to protect them, right? Because it's not like you see the villager build just quickly build up a Iron Golem real quick. That'd be kind of fun. Like the villagers start running around trying to place and build Iron Golems. When the village gets attacked, I don't know. Villagers can play. I'm sure they could figure out a way to make the place. They got breaking crops. They can definitely have a build. No way they could program villagers to go around and start. You show up around a village and they're starting to build a wall or something. Like there's like a set of villagers trying to work on like a wall or a fence or a farm. I don't know. I think that'd be more interesting than make the villagers smarter. That's what I want. I want the villagers to be smarter, more self-sufficient, more capable. I really haven't gotten a single. I don't know what I only need one. I thought I'd be able. I don't know. I guess I did this probably for a whole day or two. When I did it the first time, I don't remember. I think I watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, not the original Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel, not the original one, not the other one. The other, I did watch parts of the other one, the original one. Where it's like playing all the different types of games, not just Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, but like all the different dice games and stuff. And like the weird where he's like actually killing people and sending people to Shadow Realm. The dark, yeah, that one. I watched some of that, but no, I watched the Pegasus and the Dungeon. Duel Monsters, yeah. Duel Monsters. When would they go to the island? Pegasus Island. Joey Wheel. Yugi. Who are the names of what's the villain's name? Just with an M, right? Oh, well then there's Kaiba. Not that. Then there's Pegasus. The dude that's brainwashed. I think his name. Yeah, there is. That was cool. That was fun. I was good. I'd only seen bits of it. I was like 2 years ago. I was like, let me go back to this. See if this is as fun as I kind of remember it. And like actually watch it all to understand it. I was like, hell yeah, that rules. It is what it is, right? Yeah, you know what it is. I haven't bothered. Continue on. Maybe someday I'll find the strength part of the cards, and I'll watch GX or something. All right. Almost doubled my levels, which is exponentially quite a task. Because it's taking me 53 kills to get to the next level. At this point, I already been level 19, I think. I wasn't really paying attention. I do have 100 more health than last time I looked. But yeah. That's cool. Kind of nice. I don't remember remember if I maxed out the stats on this build and just hadn't beat the boss yet because it kept crashing, or if I needed to XP farm and I started trying to beat the boss before it became crashing and dying up. I don't remember what the max health is anymore, and I don't remember what the max like stat number or level was either, and I don't feel like checking. So it's gonna be, we're gonna find that out together in many minutes, multiple hundreds of thousands of minutes, maybe a million, maybe like over, maybe a total of a million minutes. That'd be crazy. Possible. We have four in a row to try. Oh. I don't know if any of these other pets are useful. I'm not like, but I don't think they are for this one in any way. Because I'm pretty sure I pretty much need the tornado for this whole thing. I don't know if there's another thing that gives me a reflect without it. I've never tried the other setup, the counter. Was it counter and something else? I've looked at it one of the other streams. So counter and something. Retaliate. That is the word. I think it just does less damage. I don't know. There could be a setup that I never considered. Something I was looking up. This was a setup I thought would be crazy. Let me go over to. I can look this up first. It doesn't exist. It sadly doesn't exist. But I was thinking body slam does your damage by. It gives you damage based on a third of your health, but you have no accuracy, so I need to have surprise with it. I have no accuracy, but at the very least, I'll need surprise. I was thinking about a different for this build. This was how I was going to look this up. So you could do. There's definitely some decent builds with this because there's some like weapons towards the end. Yeah. These might be decent. Towards the end, I guess getting the one hit is kind of useless though. Right. So I guess it only gets you so far. Right. You could be the boss with this, but I guess you could make it at a distance every once in a while. But it'd only be able to do it if you're one hit killing. It's only useful until you stop one hit killing, and then it's not useful anymore. And it's a third of your vitality, so it's not like on a great scale. But I was thinking that you did that with a magic-based character, and then or I was thinking if we did a magic-based character, you could do Bell and Body Slam because you get that increased damage, but there's no sets for. According to this, there's no sets for that, and then the Body Slam this and I guess Killer would be okay. Killer's kind of okay on pretty much all of these because it just gives you a chance to get a kill, like an insta kill. pretty much any of these builds would benefit from it initially. I guess that would be an okay. Well, as long as whatever you needed to get was before the first boss. If that was a treasure room pet, maybe you want to just farm. You could just farm for that on whatever build. And you could at the very least then continue forward, because then you'd have that. You couldn't get the tornado, so that wouldn't work. There's no way to get reflective for that, because you wouldn't be able to reset your treasure room. Unless you wanted to really sit there and fight your boss for a while. I don't know, it's whatever. I was thinking body slam and spell would be good, but there is body slam and there's a body slam and bide. The other up your damage. What was another thing that upped your damage really high? I can't remember what it was. I guess probably just power 40. Right, all I'm thinking. Right, no guard. Because you have no. I think it was 50% more damage. This is probably a decent setup with that. Grounded. Oh yeah, that one's probably decent. The flail, judo, the game over. That's probably a fun looking build. I'm gonna just make a few of these when I get this one I guess wouldn't work on here. That's what I want to do. That's why sometimes I wish, like, I'm doing these challenge builds. I wish this game didn't take so much time sometimes. Because sometimes I wish I could rush through and do crazy builds and just test out different stuff. But you just, unless I want to get the game on an auto, like a running faster, just basically have the game run faster and auto run it for me. There's no way to really test that stuff out. Right? It's just such a time-consuming game. So I guess in a way, I'm making this. Hopefully, people go out and test different builds. I want to know different stuff. People can combo up stuff and how the stats play out. Right. Hopefully, if you're watching this, go out and play the game. You know, it's a bit difficult to play. BlueStacks emulator. You gotta get the APK somewhere. If you know how to look up an APK, you should be able to find it. Look up APK for MinuteQuest. And make sure you have a make sure you have a 32-bit version of BlueStacks installed. Mine is NuGet 4.4.2. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. I think it's 4. Maybe it's 3.3.2. No, I think it's 4.4.2. But NuGet, anyways, 32-bit. You want a 32-bit version of Android to run the game. You could do I was thinking like a vitality power run, no speed, but just go and try and run like, or vitality intelligence, try and run like a necromancer almost in a way. A lot of health, big pool of health, and then a lot of damage, and a lot of you can hit, but I will get hit, but I can take the hit. And the intelligence will give me magic defense, so I'll have crazy defense, right, against magic and physical attack. So I think it'd be fun to do that. You could even do it. You could, I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to click any of these, but you can actually add more than 5, right? So I can make this 6. So that it wouldn't even auto level me until I had 6 levels. So it would wait until I had next level to put in the next set of points. You could put in, like, you want to level these out very specifically. You want to make sure you're getting your, a full level of vitality, and then you want to make sure you get like, 1 speed, 2. You could set this up wait, and it would wait until you have that many skill points to actually spend it. So I was thinking you could put 3 points into vitality and 3 points into intelligence, right? And just wait until you level twice. Or you could just, put 5 points into each, and it would just wait until you leveled up twice, until it put the points in. Right, so those were even. So you can stat those out evenly instead of putting like two. You don't have to like because if you have the five, right? You can put in the five and it'll wait. I think it'll wait to have 10 10 points. So wait till you level up twice to put it in. So be an interesting build though. I don't know. There's different ways you can stat yourself. Such interesting ways. Provide viability to so many different builds that yet to be. I don't know. That I've yet to do, right? That's why I'm doing this because I feel like I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I don't know. So hopefully I get this pet today. I'm at an hour, which just means I've already gone longer than I did on speed, and I felt like I was playing speed for forever, for how much I was hitting that button to tap. It was insane. So I'm gonna keep going because I'm not tired of this one yet. And maybe I'll take a few breaks to look at more stats and more combos that I was thinking of that wouldn't work on this build because I have no accuracy, so they just won't work. But if you had intelligence or speed, they work great. Because I think it'd be cool to do a vitality and speed. So we almost don't need vitality and speed together. They're almost not necessary, right? Unless you want to just put one in each, right? And then you almost, instead of putting two into one or the other, you do one in each, and then you can max out maybe your intel. Then you put the other three into your damage one, power, speed, power, intelligence, or luck. Because you could do a randomize. You could randomize your damage, but then have your speed and vitality be very consistent. Then up your luck by 3 each time, and then up your luck, speed, and vitality by 1. I don't know. Just all the different ways you could do that. All the different ways. Do like. Well, I think a lot of what I'm thinking is trying to not make speed the most prevalent part of the build, because I feel like speed and power become it becomes very easy to just be like, well, best build would be 2 speed, 1 power, 1 luck, 2 luck, or 2 speed, 2 power, 1 luck, and then once your luck is up a decent bit to like 10 to like 5,000, 10,000, just dump the rest of it in speed, right? And then you have and do 3 speed, 2 power, and then you just run that till the end game, right? And it gets very kind of one note in the builds because you're still gonna probably want to run an acrobat. I don't know. It's just like certain skills sort of make like when there is a skill that basically goes, well, your damage becomes even better if you just have put all your points in that one skill. It's almost like, well, if you're going to do it all speed, you might as well go all speed and just take your time to get there, because then you get acrobat, and it's like, all right, now I'm doing, right? The reason it doesn't really work with, it might work. I haven't ever thought of that. Hold on. Arm twister. What is it? I gotta read arm twister again. This is for power. I'm thinking about something for power. Arm twister. Let me just no. It's just regular arm twister. Let me go look at the. Oh, hitting that. Like you're done. Let me look at the list. What is arm twister? Power raises evasion. Okay. But it doesn't raise your speed or your. Okay, it just raises evasion. Okay. Not your accuracy. That is why it becomes an issue. That's why. Okay, it's not just your. Because if you look at acrobat, speed raises your damage, not your power, right? Speed raises your attack, probably. Arm twister probably raises your movement, maybe. I guess I'll find out when I start equipping these things later on. It'll be time before I get these items to test for these builds. Let's see. Arm Twister is. Let's see, for Arm Twister. Oh, Arm Twister shows up early. 2.1. Oh, I could get Arm Twister on the next. Oh, weird. I'm gonna do that on Power on Monday. I'll be grabbing a build on Monday for sure. Probably. I can get past the no. I gotta get past the first boss. What am I talking about? Maybe not. It's gonna be a while if I have enough levels to one hit that boss. All right, no, wait, no, hold on. What was Acrobat? Acrobat's super late though. Acrobat's like 16 or 15. No, oh wait. Oh, I always forget about this one. That's why. Not the one I thought of first when I was doing this. I was thinking, what man gave this one? No, not that one. No. No. There's one with kunai. Rapier? Maybe, no. Yeah, this one. The hockey. I think it was one of these. Anyways, I know that there's a bunch of them way out. Acrobat's good. You could do, well, Acrobat takes your speed, ups your, what would be another thing you'd want to combo that with? Because wait, sometimes I'm just gonna be sitting here thinking about different skill combinations, and not actually play the game. Maybe I should save this for when I'm AFKing, because there's gonna be days where I AFK. But I'm doing it now because it's on my mind. So, what was it? I lost track because I had to explain why I was myself. Of course. Just gonna read Devil Luck. Luck increases evasion. So, I wonder if you did like a 4. I wonder if your amount of like, because having that bit of luck would be nice. So if you did an Acrobat luck build would probably be insane. Just put 1 luck, 4 speed, for the whole game. I think that'd be probably insane. Let me see what do I get if I put double luck? Does it give me a build that also has chance? No. But I don't think it'll matter because they'll have the damage from Acrobat, so it's fine. I guess that makes sense because you have the Acrobat. Or say it probably overrides it. You probably can't. Can you not do Acrobat? Chance. Yeah, you can. There's a few. That'd be pretty crazy. Probably getting crits so crazy if you put your Alright. Enough of that as I click back over it. At least look at something somewhat reasonable for this build. There it is. There's the one I'm going for. It could be guard up too. Guard up and power up. The guard up will be nice. Power up doesn't really do much. Alright, I got a lot more of these to probably attack and possibly, well, a lot more to kill. A lot more tornadoes to put out to kill. I really know what it's a tornado. I guess it's got arms and a face. Not really sure how it works. Is that like, is it more of a, like, air? Right? Or is it like a physical body in there? Or is it just like the way the wind is, sort of? I don't know. A dark cloud. I don't know. No way to, no way to know. Almost level 21. I could do 10 levels every stream. That'd be funny. I'm gonna pass it at this point anyway. But it would have been funny to do 10 levels every stream. Next stream, see how long that'd be. I guess I was gonna say one of those, if that one of those dropped as a pet right there, that could have been it, and I could have done what I was saying. Would have been almost perfect. Almost one off, but perfect. Well, I guess I started at level 1, so technically 10 levels would be 11. I guess I was only 9 levels in that, right? Technically got 9. Starting level. Here we go. Alright, cool. One of you be a pet. No. Alright, I know my chances like 15,000. Supposedly. Not confirmed. I didn't do the math, someone else did, and I'm gonna trust them because it seems accurate. It's a low chance. It's a very low chance that I get a pet. Or like, this is my crit chance. I don't know what my base pet chance is. Oh. I don't know. I figure it's gotta be similar. It's handled by luck too. Your treasure drops. But I guess it's probably a base treasure drop, and then once your luck passes it, it probably gets up there. Maybe it's not as bad as your crit chance. Maybe it's a bit higher. It's less 1-0 less or something. Looks reasonable. I don't know. I guess you maybe get more crits than pets in the game. Maybe not. Maybe pets are even more rare. I don't know. The treasure drops. I feel like on a luck build you get a lot of. I guess I'll be able to tell on luck build Friday. I'm not moving too fast through these areas, so I'm not accidentally walking, going past it like it was on the speed build. It's crazy that my speed build has so much movement. This one has so much defense. So, these are the only 3 that I think I'll have. This one, this one will say defense will go up. I don't think my defense will go up. Luck and intelligence, I don't think either of those are going to say. I think those will probably stay 1 for the entire. I don't think any of those stats will get up, like actually within the game. Or I guess no, intelligence by attacks up, isn't it? Powers down, attack goes up. I'll have to look tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll know. Intelligence. Tomorrow. 2 p.m. Probably just gonna do a 60-minute one on that one. This one I don't. This one I'll max out at 240. I'm only gonna play for I can only go for 240 is what I'm decided. 4 hours. 4 hours for the 4th stream. I can't overdo. I'm gonna line these. Some of these can get lined up in a way. I know intelligence has already gone over, but it'll get this one closer because I restarted. Maybe I should. Maybe I would have already got the pet if I just stuck with hitting with the fire rod every like 5 hits, and I have to hit it 30 times or 15 times. Maybe, I don't know. I'm less bored of it. This is more, for me, more satisfying. Just to actually get a hit every time I go to hit for now. While I'm doing this tedium, it's nice to know that what I'm doing is doing something. Oh. There. two, one of you? No. See, the thing is, I bet I'd accidentally kill one of the other ones, right? And I have to start the whole hunt for another pet. You know what I mean? Like accidentally kill the wrong one and get a pet. I get the fucking frog as a pet over there. Be my day. I don't really know what it's called. Like, I just figured it was like a frog, right? It's gonna be a lizard, right? Yeah, more of a lizard. Alright, I'm just gonna walk through. Just pace, just real slow, careful. Don't have to rush it. And I zone out if I do that, though. I pay more attention if I actually try to fight him. Like I'll walk past them if I'm just holding the button. Like that, I attack and then I stop. Right. So I'm just like, oh, I'll just walk forward, and then I zone out. I kill the one after, and I get a pet. Fucking shell slime. Shell slime. Shell. What close I go? All right, I'm back. I wasn't sure if actually doing that save at any time or not. I don't know. But yeah, good 2:40, so another hour, or well, 50 minutes. Yeah, that works. That works for me. That works for me in real time too. Um, Thank you to the one viewer today so far. I think the Twitch stats. I think it does it by day. I don't know. I don't know if it does it by because the other one said the same thing. The drum stream said 1 viewer for 3 seconds as well. So unless it's, shout out, thank you. You like, get the notification, you click it, open it, throw it in a tab. Thank you. You click it, open it, go, and then close it. Fair enough. Thank you. You're watching it later in the fact that you know that that's you. Thank you. I don't know who. I don't. Be anybody. Could be multiple people. There could be a different person every time. I don't know. I have 30. It says like 34 followers. I don't remember what the Twitch does tell me. It gives me like a percentage of people that have the notification on. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't know if I should have that information. It feels weird to know that people that I know how many people have the notification turned on for me. Looking at their settings. Or I guess it just is telling me how many people have notifications turned on within Twitch. I don't know. Like based or of the ones of the people that follow me. I don't know. I guess it gives me like click through. People actually click the notification, right? I don't know. I guess it'll be interesting. Once YouTube's more figured out, once I'm all caught up to a degree, I'm gonna start doing thumbnails. I think just to make those easier to sort out the series and everything. It'll be simple stuff. Big text, just telling you what it is, overlaid in a way that basically becomes the thumbnail. It becomes the I don't know. I'll make it work. I have a good idea. Simple for me, the way I want to do it. I wonder what level I'll be. 25, maybe. Today I get about 9 XP a minute. Means I'm killing about 9 of these. Which is not. If I need to get at least maybe like 1,000 of them, I guess I've got to, right? Like that's a little under 1,000 of them, right? Because of the gold per minute. I guess tell me if I check my actual. It's probably a good 20 off maybe. Well, how many enemies are in a row? There's 2 rooms. I've gone through twice, right? I did last stream and then the stream before. I don't think I died and had to go back, did I? I don't remember. So yeah, at the least 8, at the most, I don't know, 16. Or no, at the least 16, at the most 32 would be these. This would be 8. 8 the first time. Well, wait. At the least to be 8. No. I've gone through it one. Sure. At least to be 16. But if I died, like 24, 32. And the rest are all these guys. The rest are all should be all tornadoes. Almost 2,000. Almost. See if the game just is like, all right, you get a pet at a certain amount. I don't think it works that way. All right, pet yet? You got 1,000 kills with no pet. What are we doing? Here's a pet. So I'd like to do a no pet run too, where you I guess you get your pet for the run, and then if you die, you gotta get rid of, no more pet. No more pet for you. You only get it once. You get the pet that one time, and if it dies, it dies, right? I don't know. And it's, equip it again. I don't know. You gotta unequip it and be like, all right, nope. I don't know. And then I guess if you picked up the pet again on the run, but like I guess you'd probably want to keep your luck grip down, so like you wouldn't be constantly picking up pets. Or do you want to have your luck really high? So you pick up all the pets, and then you stop. Then eventually you'll just stop picking up pets because it'll be just giving you items and gold. Well, you have all the pets. It didn't take forever. Like eventually you could do that. Max out all 9. I guess you have to do it for all the bosses too. Started to do that. I was like 50 away, right? Yeah, so 24. All right, let me see. Wait, I don't think it works that way, but it'd be nice to get had some sort of hey, here's a pet. You can play it for a minute, a couple minutes, a couple hundred minutes, 157 minutes. Not even the actual total playtime, is it? The reset. That's fun. Maybe my stuff's here. That could be nice. Mute for a second. All right, now I'm back. I'm back. I have a box. A box that should have a hard drive in it. It's a live audio box being opened. I'm using a pen to do this. I didn't have anything else but a pen. It works. There it is. You can't see it. You can't see it, but I'm holding it in front of the camera. It does sort of show up as a box on the camera. That's behind everything, but it's there. That is a Western Digital Red Plus internal hard drive disk. Got a good amount of weight to it. 3-year warranty. Yep. All right, that'll get installed later. I have things to look up later. I have to look up how to install that. So now back to MinuteQuest thing. Quest for vitality, reflection, patience, determination. To pet the tornado. If I can make this happen by if all four of these builds can be going, and I know how they have the gear needed to keep going, and me to make seemingly, I don't know, feel like I'm making a bit of progress with these. On the fourth one, be nice. Physics 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I don't know. Drum streams kind of went that way in a way because the drums did 1, 2. I was thinking about renaming the one that I messed up and making it 2 and then 2 and. 2, and, right? But I don't know. I already made it 2A and 2B. That's fine. But still, that's sort of here or there. But, well, it'd be nice. Because obviously, luck and intelligence are doing fine. They're just gonna keep doing their thing. Same as speed, I guess. It's just these two are the ones that I was kind of like, I gotta get these started because they're the ones I haven't done. This and power, these ones I haven't done, like completed. So I feel like I want to make sure they're actually going somewhere. I know I don't have the pet yet. So that's why I'm keeping this going. I don't know if I can, I can't count for shit if I actually want to do math when I actually, because I'm counting minutes, but sometimes when I look at this as hours, not minutes, right? So I got a lot more time here if I'm going for 200 for 4 hours on this. I was only an hour in. I don't even think I was an hour in. Right? I don't even know, 90 minutes? No, because an hour, it was like 90 minutes in. All right, still. Not even 3 hours in yet to this run. An hour and a half into the record in the stream, though. But I have space now. I have 4 terabytes of storage. A good start, I think, to get everything figured out. And then it's enough to back everything up, right? And have space for more. And then, yeah. And the one I got works. It'd be nice because it'll be the desktop, and that runs on, that's on, like, I get that worked better because it's meant for a NAS. So, I don't know. The one I got, I don't know. I kind of looked those up a bit because when I was looking them up, you of course get people like immediately trying to optimize your setup for you because they have an optimized setup, which I appreciate because I always learn a bunch. But it's always a bit of a headache because you want to look up like what's a good hard drive for my desktop, and it's like, well, you should get a NAS system. And it's like I don't need that. Hold on, I just need a bit of storage in my desktop today. That'd be nice. I don't need to set up a whole separate NAS storage right this second. I can't quite do that. Can I just have a hard drive to back up my files, please? Could you recommend me, please? Right? And then it just becomes very like, you're like, oh, and then you do find it because it's always the same. It ends up being the same drives, just what, you know. And then I think part of it was that a lot of these hard drives, any of the ones from any of the major, the Seagates, the Western Digitals, the whatever the other one was, I can't remember. They're such name brand things, and it's not about like, oh, is the drive gonna fail? It's about you have enough drives and backups. Not about if the drive's good, but any of them can fail anytime. Like, there's not really like a like, oh no, this drive's guaranteed. Like, don't buy this one. This one has super bad failure rates. It's like, no, they're all pretty even. It's all just kind of like, no, these work. These are just functional things, but they do have a slight failure rate because they're mechanical. So just it's the way they work, and it's designs that you have multiple and you have backups. That's just how this is done. And it's like, oh, okay, got it. It's just very sometimes finding information becomes, it's not like it's almost like written out of just like, you know, pretty much every drive's a good drive, like depending on the size to some degree, right? There's some that are probably better than, you know, for better, you know, I saw the Western Digital Blacks are good for like if you want to actually run a game off of it. You want to do more like, but even then it'd be like light stuff. You wouldn't want to put like I think it was more for some media storage that you'd be constantly watching, less games, because games you still want an SSD for. And I could put another, I was looking at that, I don't know, because I looked at my RAM too. I'm at 64, and I'm glad I did, because I looked at the same pricing, and I mentioned it before, that price went up in almost like $700, I think, since I bought it. So glad I bought it when I bought it. That's a crazy price hike on the total of my PC right now. That's insane. Like, what the hell? All right. I gotta get this. This has gotta happen sometime today. There we go. There's 4 of them in a row. What do you gotta be a pet, right? Damn, it can happen. It can happen anytime now. I've definitely crossed over 1,000 kills though, right? That's what I want. Yeah. Oh fuck! Don't see. I'm not paying attention. What if I got that as a pet? What if one of those was a pet? How like? Oh man, like imagine if I had like picked up a pet and it wasn't. Obviously, I guess it would have just shown up. But imagine if I picked up a pet and it wasn't the tornado. Oh, the fucking the reset on that whatever percentage counter it's gotta reset, right? If you get a pet, it's gotta be like there's no way you just get another one. It's like I don't know. I guess it's just a whatever percentage change each time, right? It's just a probability that time I kill it, it's right, but not. It's not like it changes. It's not like my chance to actually get the pet gets higher each time I kill one. Just still 15,000, right? And one supposedly odds one out of 15,001 that I get the kill or get the pet out of each one of those. It's telling each one of those becomes less, right? Or does it literally just become 2 out of 15,002, basically? Right? For that, is that how that would work? Because you're putting two more chances into my odds or something, whatever. I don't know. it'll happen. It'll happen, and I'll just make a good bit of progress right away because my health's so high. I might be able to get through the first boss at this point with this much health. Take a bit of hits. Oh, I could. I don't know. I don't know. The boss does. I don't know how much. I'm gonna be blocking a decent bit of it. I'm already gonna be over. I'm over. I'm past the boss's level. The boss is level like 20, I think, of the first area. It's 16 to 20, I think. 16 to 19. I'll have to. I'll get there when I get there. I guess I could check it tomorrow. Intelligence has already been there. I could give it a check tomorrow to see what the boss's level was. Now its health is like 10,000, 11,000. One of these guys. So about 9 per minute. So really, the game really does give me a 9 of them per minute. It's really crazy. You can sort of get that sort of, because it is based off the XP and only get 1 minute, right? It's like actually not bad. So that means I'm getting more than I could have gotten. Quite a few that could be there. One of those could have been it. I walked away. Wow, I walked away and I was like, you don't want this, do you? There we go. Alright. Couldn't happen. I could call this stab the tornado. That's really what I'm doing. It is a stab weapon. It's not a slash weapon. Sometimes it's a bit. I find that a bit. Maybe it's a translation thing. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you'd stab with a rapier. Right, like fits into that. But I guess the jab of the dagger is also a stab. I don't know. Because I don't think slash is even a weapon type. Level up. Alright. This is taken. What did I take damage from? Who hit me? Oh no, I level up. I was like, wait, why is my health not full? I level up. I gotta get my health up. I gotta get my health up a bit. It takes a minute. You level up, the health's gotta go up. Doesn't just give you health back when you level up. Not Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 starting at January 2nd. I gotta make sure I get that all set up. God, it should be simple. It's just a capture card. I just have to open Steam instead of and run Borderlands 2 instead of Minecraft. They just started a game. It should be a-okay. It should be simple as can be. Simple as can be. Plug in the capture card, the desktop, same as I would for Minecraft, but instead run Borderlands 2. Simple. Pretty simple. And then the same for Skyrim. Skyrim might be the day after. Maybe I'll want to play Borderlands 2 for a bit, make a bit of progress before I start Skyrim stuff. Maybe Skyrim will be a weekend thing. Maybe Borderlands 2 will be a weekend thing. Maybe it'll be Saturday and Sundays. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I want to schedule this stuff out. Oh, come on. I almost walked away from him. I gotta pay attention. Yeah, pay attention. Alright. One of these dudes just wants to be a friend. I know I've killed a lot of them. I don't see why they'd want to be friends, but one of them will. One of them might be a pet. I guess I have a friend. A pet's not really a friend. It's a bit of a dynamic there. A dynamic. I really stutter sometimes, and I catch myself off guard with it too, because I don't feel like I do it often, but sometimes I just get stuck. Like I just fully just stutter it in a way that I'm just like, oh, cool. This whole thing has me talking more than I thought I'd ever talk, so I'm like, oh, okay. You could maybe say that a bit less mumbly often, right? And there's a lot of times I could maybe speak a bit clearer, right? Even there, clearer, right? So, oh, okay. So it's an audio noise visual noise project. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy the MinuteQuest, the quest for vitality. I don't know what about a good life. It's a pet tornado, but I'm going for it. Good reflection, I guess. I also don't want to not pay attention and like die fighting the boss. I don't even know if the boss could kill me right now. I don't know if I've just over leveled it to the point where it can't hit me or do damage. I think it still has a magic attack that would do damage to me. That I don't want to run the risk of. I don't know, level 25? I don't know. I gotta hit it by, I gotta have one by level 100, right? I gotta have a pet by level 100. I'm not gonna be level 100 today. There's no way I'm hit level 100 today. This could be hey, maybe somebody could say I should have just continued it. Maybe it was a dumb thing. But again, no intelligence. This is a no intelligence build. If it was dumb to restart, that's why. That's why. That's all it is. It's a low intelligence build. So it's fine. It'll happen when it happens. I think this was still the better way to do it, because I think with how many of these I've had to kill, I don't think I would have killed this many of them yet, even just playing the entirety of the last stream. Exponentially, if this does take a while and I have to be level 100, this is definitely the way to do it. If it does take me around there, because I don't remember what it was. I don't remember how long I did this for. I know I started it and I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know when I'm fairly certain I got it within a day. You know, again, I could have sat there and watched TV for like 4 hours. That was a while ago. That was many years. That was quite a few years ago. So I don't remember. All right, here it is. One of them. Here we go. Come on, I have to have like, it's gonna be this one each time. I have to just start thinking it's gonna be the one. And why would I bother? You? No, you. You? Give me this one. Give me this one. This one. This one here. This one. No, this one right here. Yeah, no, not that one. Not that one. No. These, maybe this one? Yeah, no. This one? No. This one? No. It's very faithful. You know, I just feel like it'll happen. I do. Well, I will. I will eventually. Like I don't know. I guess I could kill. Let me look up. Let me look it up. If I'm here. I'm here. I'm thinking about it. Where is it? How do I get to it? I have the. I have it. I have it somewhere. I need to get to the wiki. The music like changed up for a second there in the back. I think it's the way my headphones pick up the noise a bit. The audio of the game quite well. I'm just gonna go through here. I just need to get to the actual wiki page. I want to get to. There's a way to get to the home screen. I know my whole browser is being obnoxiously slow right now. I'm not gonna lie. In a way that's probably only contributed to the fact that this is a horrible website. Main page. Thank you. This used to one day. At one point, I know it. I think probably people look at this on their phone more often. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Calculations. There's got to be a thing about monster leveling. Yeah, come on, anything. There's a conversation. 9 comments could join in. Nothing I can find there. All right, never mind. Oh, no. The other ones, they look so on the other side, but what if I got that as a pet? What a bad day. My laptop want to hate me right now. Hold on. You know what? I don't think I ever ran auto stop or SI. Alright. I know I'm just playing MinuteQuest, but I do think that with OBS very much. With OBS and 3 Chrome tabs, 3 total Chrome tabs. I know I should Chrome once was good. There was a brief time when Chrome was good, and it was good on this laptop. It was then, and then it stopped being good shortly after, and I just never, Firefox on my desktop. I never installed anything else, but it's just got Microsoft Edge on this other laptop I use, one of the other ones I use, to just upload to YouTube. Very, I don't know if I want to bother with even trying to download another. I don't know if it's going to matter. It's got 4 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know what it's an HP 15, like, something, I don't remember. 32 B2 I think B2S, and then like an X or something. I don't know. Maybe XX. I can't remember. There's a number, but when you look it up, there's like multiple models, and it comes under like XX something. But it's just like an HP 15 with a like Pentium silver, whatever. I don't remember. But it's got 4 gigabytes of RAM, but it could fit 18 or 18. It could fit 8. Maybe it could fit 16. Maybe that's what I was thinking. But maybe I know it could do 8. But I looked them up. Somebody said that they swapped it out, put 8 in it, and it like turns it into a functioning computer in a way that's like insane. It goes, who thought that they could ship this with 4? And it goes, well, probably when they just stopped making them. It's like, yeah, all right. Because you can't find. They're kind of, I don't know. I got it for free. Someone dropped it, thought they broke it. It's not broken, and they don't go back. So it's mine now. It's not great. It's not. It's just slow. Maybe the drop made it slower, but it's still fine. It just has a really stupid power button. That's another big issue with it. It just has a really bad power button. One of the worst power buttons I've ever pressed. I don't know if anybody, you just, it's awful. It's awful. Complete lack of tactical response and knowledge that it worked in any way. It's just no feedback in any functional way. You kind of have to press it for a second. You kind of have to like really kind of press down on it in a way that's like a little too soft of a button, and then like I kind of have to wait a second and just like see if I can hear the PC turn on because it does have a disk drive, so I could hear the disk drive for the laptop. I could hear it turn on. The disk drive starts to, like the CD, yeah, the DVD CD drive, whatever, starts to turn on. I don't know. I said disk drive. I was like, I feel like not hard disk, like not a hard disk drive, but like an actual disk drive, CD ROM, DVD drive. I know it's right, whatever. I talk about the tech of this stuff more than I thought I would, but it's just, I guess I've always found this stuff interesting, so I'm gonna talk about it because I got a spot. And I'm playing it's where I can talk about it. This is where you talk about that stuff, right? Where else am I gonna? What do we gotta do? It's fine. I might look into for Skyrim. I might look into eventually modding it with like I don't know survival stuff. And if you, I always wanted to do the cold, the one that makes you the original one, not the one that I'm just not paying any attention. Not the one that does the put out. Frost something. The one that was on like Legendary Edition. Skyrim. Frost. Something. I have to just go to this fucking Skyrim Legendary Edition wiki. I have to go back to that place. That place. I don't know if I know my login. Probably not. I don't remember what it was called. Frost. I feel like there was a mod called like Skyrim. I'll have to look into this way more when I actually am around to doing it. I always, you know what? Skyrim modding kind of sucks sometimes. It's kind of why I stopped doing it. It's fun, but sometimes you're just like, well, I'd rather just play the game. I'd rather just play the game that's in front of me. Some of the little tweaks get a bit annoying. I don't know. I never bothered with like the super crazy HD texture stuff. I don't know. Some of the armor mods were cool. I wanted to do the quest mods. I always wanted to do a big. I guess that sometimes I've been talking about doing this survival, like doing a very like survival, like hardcore one life runs. But I did. At one point, I always thought it'd be fun to do like you play through the game fully, normal like the vanilla game, and then you do the big DLC quest mods, and then start doing like DLC, and then start doing like all the expansion quest mods. And I know people do those when Zero Period Productions does them. Another friend Al Chess Breaches, right? So I watched his stuff too. There was similar to how Al does his Fallout stuff. I don't know. So kind of cool, but one character that does a lot of stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't fun to make more characters. I get kind of sick of at a certain time. I don't know. I've played the game a lot. And so I'm like, well, this character wouldn't really do this quest, right? So I just like, I guess I start another. I don't know. It's just not for this story. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it. I just don't. I feel like I'll just be saving constantly, right? Whenever I'll be like, if I'm playing, I'll just be constantly hitting save. Like, that's not very interesting. I don't know. I know I'm currently walking back and forth, so maybe it doesn't matter. So I don't know. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it when I get around to it soon. Sooner. The year's. It's January 1st tomorrow. WWF. Raw's War tomorrow. It should be Raw's War. That's what I have there. I'm pretty sure I clicked through it to see so I could do that. And then I messed up the thing. So I didn't mess it up. I was trying to do it so I could start the game without starting it from the emulator save, but I didn't actually do it from the game save. But because I went through to the next thing, if I close out without saving it in the emulator, it like resets the card. It's very annoying. Yeah, I have to replay a bunch, and I just don't want to. Yeah, so I have to save it through the emulator because I fucked up and didn't back out and save normally because I just did that. It's just how it worked. How I did it, and how it's happened. That's how it happened. That's how I did it. Tornadoes, 4 of them in a row. One you, this one. Fucking goddamn. I really don't know how long it took me to get it the first time. I really do not know. I at this point glad I reset because I would not have killed this many of them in one stream if I had not. I wouldn't have wanted to continue playing if I hadn't reset. That's what I'll say. For my own vitality, I had to reset. It's fine. Reflection. Upon looking back, it was good to take the time to reset. Because in the end, it's better. It'll be faster. A little bit of patience will pay off. There? No, come on. This one? You? What about you? No? Alright. I can't believe it. There. Fine. Done it before. I know it can happen. Come on, one of these. The next one's gonna do it. Here we go. This one. See, the thing is, I want to call this one because I want to be right? I want to be like this one, and I get it right. Of course, this one. It's gonna be this one. See, and what if it was right? I'd be like, got it. Out of all the chances, I called it. I said this one only a third of the ones that I hit, I killed. What do I need? 104. It never ends. Well, it does actually. This game does have an endpoint. I'll be able to beat this someday. I think this one will be defeated. I think I will defeat the DOS boss. I have to beat Cannabis first, and then I have to beat the white and then the squid, and then something else, and then something else, and then something else, and then something else, and something else, and then something else, and something else, and a lot of other things, a lot of other things, a lot more of other things, and then finally I can fight the boss boss, and it'll be a tough fight. It'll be back and forth. It'll be a tough back and forth, a patient, hard fought battle. I'll walk in, tank a few hits, reflect them back. I have to meditate and heal up, wait, and patiently wait. And I'll probably just do that in one long stream. I'll probably really try and sit there for it. I guess the stream couldn't go. I'd have to cut the stream if it went over 12 hours, or I guess I'd just have to upload it to YouTube if it went over 12 hours. I just cut it in half. But maybe I would cut the stream so that I would actually not. I don't know how to do that. That's possibly years out from now, depending on how long these take me to do. I don't know. Because I might, I don't know, depending on how things go, I might have to put brakes on these. I might not be able to do them every day, or every day of the week. Once AFK starts kicking around, though, they might speed up. So I might start just leaving them on. I don't know. I don't like the idea of not. I don't know. It feels weird to just leave the game running, not at least be behind it saying something or like doing something. I don't know. I guess I'm still like, I guess I do that with the WWF stuff, but you know, when it gets to the AFK stuff, I'll figure it. I'll get there. Because the thing is, it's not like it's AFKs forever. You still have to like every few minutes, you know, check back and be like, oh, I died. Let me reset, right? It's not like a just sit there and it resets it for you. I guess you could set up a key to, you know, constantly be pressing the respawn so that when you die, it just needs to respawn to you, right? It just has those. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I didn't. I'm just gonna play the game. Dog's at it again. Everybody's. I'm messing with my mic settings. See if he picks it up fully. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Curious. This one. I guess the game did give me a pretty good surprise with the clown armor earlier this week. So if I don't get it today, that's. I said this is still about patience, and I'm still moving at a better pace than I think I would if I didn't restart. So it's fine. There we go. 4 of them. The game was like, none of them, and then it just did all 4 at once. Come on. Nothing? This one. I want to see if I can look up the Reddit on my phone. See if I can find. I'm gonna do it while I'm not moving, so I don't walk too far and kill the wrong thing and get the wrong pet. Again, the wrong day, the bad day. MinuteQuest. Pet chance. Yeah, there's almost nothing. Let me see. pet. You go to MinuteQuest and type the word pet in. I don't know. Let's see. Still looking. Nothing. No info. Just a very low chance. A very low chance that I get a pet. I guess I can tell you. I'll know how many kills I had, and I'll tell you how many kills it was and how many pets. I'll when I get the pet, I'll try and remember how many kills I got. You know how many kills it took for me to get one pet with one luck. And then you could have to do that, I don't know, a lot of times until you had a reasonable estimation of what percentage that was. I don't know how you'd find that information out. That's just testing it a lot, right? Because I've definitely gotten pets like super early with no luck. One of these, like didn't one of them get a pet super early? Speed has a pet. Speed has a pet, and that's super early on. That's about this far in. It's got no luck. Yeah, because I was at 240. I capped that one at 300 or 360, right? And that one has a pet. That one, and I was going for another pet. So I should have hopefully by 300 I have a pet. 300 minutes, hopefully, because I have a pet. I got the pet on speed well before then. Because I've had the flame dude. Same with intelligence. I got the pet, the flame pet on intelligence pretty early. I don't know. There's sets that give you treasure drop increase, but it clearly don't. I would need the best one with this. The best one in the game is the treasure. It's the mimic and the pirate. The mimic pet and the pirate outfit and the longsword. So it's not even like a crazy. The pirates. I don't know how far out the pirate is to buy, but the mimic is just a rare. You can just get that anywhere. That just drops. It's one of the. That's just a rare thing that can show up anywhere. So that's the best set in the game for treasure drops. But it's still not going to increase it a lot with this, right? It's going to go up. But still, there is a reflect treasure set that uses it. For sure. It's like I use this. I just use the pirate with this and the tornado, and I get my treasure drop up. But I, of course, don't have the tornado yet, so it's not really useful. Yeah. Wow. Really? What am I at now? How many kills am I at? Info 13. I don't know what I'm gonna have to check. Who has which character has the highest kills at a certain like count or something. I kind of do want to kind of like get them all to a certain amount of minutes to sort of compare, if that makes so I could kind of like go in and be like, all right, I think doing it by minutes is more interesting than doing it by anything else because it's MinuteQuest. I don't know if there's any other way to do it. Like I could do it by level, right? Of course, but I don't know. It just feels like doing it by minute. It's feels all right. So I line those up and see, because it'd see, how much time it took me to get to that level, right? Not, what level it was. So then I don't know. It's the same info at the end. I'm gonna just screenshot the whole fucking thing, right, and just compare them. But the thing I want all to be the same is the amount of time spent. So I don't know, maybe for doing it for number 5 would be crazy. I have to play a crazy amount for all of the next one of these. No, say hitting 10, hitting a thousand minutes. Maybe I stream 10 of each of these, right? Whatever that ends up being. Yeah, I'll try and line that up. Could be 1,000. Do a quick comparison. Yeah, I'll put the numbers in a spreadsheet so I can compare them back later. What we go? 2 hours? A bit over. What am I at? I got another 37 minutes. Cool. Keep going. Yeah, I don't know. I think doing it by 1,000 minutes would be cool. And then just check in. Be like, all right, they're at. Because I don't know what they're all at. I really don't. I should probably just write it all down so I know and keep track of that somewhere. I could make another spreadsheet. I can make another spreadsheet with more info. Have that on there for myself. Still annoyed I lost the one that had all the treasure room. Oh. Or it's somewhere and I just can't find. I don't know what. Maybe it's on a different Google account. Because it's a spreadsheet. I didn't even think about that. Maybe. Yeah. It's probably on a different ego. Yeah, it's probably on a different. Yeah, totally different. Alright, whatever. Not dealing with it. It doesn't really matter anymore. There's more info that I don't really know what. I think it was going to be useful for a no skill run and a no stat run. A 1-1-1-1-1 run. Like I'd like to call it. I don't know if you could beat the game like that in any way. I don't know how that would work. I don't even know what you need. I can't remember what it was. I thought there was something I thought that would make it work, but I don't have any idea what I thought it was going to do that could possibly do anything. I think I just wanted to know how far you could get. If you got the best set of gear first before you ventured off. You fully, whatever it would take. Obviously, because you have no luck, you have no chance to be farming treasure rooms for all your pets early on. Until you have every pet and every item, or the ones you need, which is not guaranteed. It's all complete random. Just a real tedious process. It just unnecessarily. Well, that's what I do it for. It'll happen. It'll have this one right here. Come on. Alright. I'm still gonna go to 240 if I get one. That is right. I am right. About 60 minutes. 6, 24, 4, 40. Yeah, that's math. There we go. This one right here. This one right. I got a crit. It's crazy. This one right here. My luck's going up. My luck's up. I'll get a. I don't know if it's a good thing or not that I got a crit and then get a pet. Maybe if I got a crit, maybe I'll get a pet soon. Maybe my luck's going. Maybe. It's crazy. I gotta get my 2 damage crit. It's incredible. I wonder how many of those I've gotten so far on this save. I don't know, did I I see another one? It was just so the two blue ones overlapped. Couldn't tell. This is my shot. This one? Oh, that's another. Wait, what? I think I got a few crits in a row there. That's crazy. What's happening? Am I just looking at it wrong? Those looking like twos for a second. The first hit looking like a two. I'm gonna attack slower just to see. All one. Oh, there's a two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I got a surprising amount of crits that I keep getting. I don't understand. I feel like I'm getting two damage in a weird amount. Unless I'm just, I don't know, hallucinating. I like how I say I don't like playing Minecraft with a mouse and keyboard because it's too casual, and then I play this with a keyboard like it's a phone game, right? That I've got spreadsheets open for, and I won't just play Minecraft with a keyboard or mouse on Java, right? I don't know. Not that I don't know. I could play Bedrock with a keyboard. I'm so used to playing with a controller. It's just how I play. Third person, first person, like third and first person games feel right on controller. I don't know. I feel like a controller is meant for games and keyboard's meant for typing. The most right? The hard like right the keyboard is not meant for video games. Video games were meant, and then keyboards were like, all right, well these are the keys we're gonna press to make the game work. And then somebody was like, what if we made a controller for the game? That's right. The controller is meant for right. It's like specially designed. Right? I don't know. I know they have gaming keyboards. I know, but still. I know the mouse is always going to be more precise because of the way it is, but I'm not playing shooters like that, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not speedrunning in Minecraft, right? I'm not going to speedrun. I don't know. I guess it'd be kind of fun to try a speedrun. I don't know how that works because I know there's certain speedruns based on certain seeds, and then there's others where you just do it off of random. You just try to do it with random seed speedrun, and then there's others where it's like you're doing it from a seed that works really well because you have like all this stuff right there. I don't know. I know the whole lava thing. I don't like the lava pool, the lava bucket method for the water bucket method and the lava bucket, whatever. For the nether portal, I always like building my nether portal, so it's no fun. It's just no fun to me to rush it. I want to make a cool portal and I want to put it somewhere cool, and I just place it just to like I'm not, I didn't go. I don't know. It's not my speed run. It's not my speed run. Alright, one of these has to be a fucking pet suit. I called it Pet the Tornado because I really wanted to have it at the time. Maybe I should have called it something else. To Pet a Tornado? I don't know. It's too late now. I could always deliberate over and go back and forth. I could in my own head about a better title for each stream after the fact, based on it, how the stream went. Right? I could be like, I could have called it this because of this went better. Should I change the title for YouTube? And I don't know. This one, I guess I will, because I went over. I will have to change it. I didn't even. No. That's the live notification. Never mind. I always do that. I was with the live notification and Twitch, the OBS stats. It's it's longer, so it goes over 100 characters in the actual title. I'm always like, wait, I fucked up, but I didn't. No, I did. I'm fine. It's good. I did it right. Pay attention. I did it right. I did it. I did it right. I did it right, everybody. I did it right. I did it right. I did it so right. Pet the tornado, everybody. This is Pet the Tornado. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't know why it's not giving me the. There it is. It wanted me to attack. See, look at that. He's gonna attack for me. I'm gonna pet the tornado. You know. Oh man. I had to go back and forth and think if it was worth it, and the game was like, no, this was all meant to happen. All right, I'm gonna time to do it. Let me take this. I'm just doing nothing, just nothing. I take nothing. 12 damage to him. Why is it reflecting no damage back? Makes no sense. Never seen it do that before. Is it because he's weak to the water? No, wait. I'm taking 12 damage, and I keep missing. I'm not getting any reflect. Why is my reflect missing? Wait, what? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna just play the game normally now for a minute. I don't know what the hell that's about. Hold on. All right, well, let me look at my stuff here real quick. What do I need to get? What's my next goal? I have time to look at this. I was gonna go till 240. I'm still going to 240. I have Pet the Tornado on my side. It's gonna happen. Reflect and poison. I think what I want to poison is what I need next. That is not till 5.7, and it comes with paralyze as well. It's an incredible build. It's an incredible set. All right. Let me see what my other armor option is. Reflecting. No, I don't know if it doesn't matter, but I think the big armor makes more sense. The big tank. I think that's. I don't know. Do I want to make this character? Do I want to call this character Tank? I don't know. Yeah. Where is it? System? No. Option. Name. I could always change the name. It's fine. Change it, you know. Yeah, Tank. Pet Tornado. Tank and Tornado. Tank and Pet Tornado. Alright, now I can make progress, so you can watch Reflect do something eventually. I think part of it is I'm taking 0 damage. I thought if I took 0 damage, they would still take some damage. It get reflected back to them. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna wait till I actually get hit by somebody. I haven't actually been hit. That's probably why. So maybe the treasure room might be a bit of a tedious process until I can get past the boss. I don't know how I'm gonna get past this first boss though. See, it does. Cause I do it. Look, I do it a decent bit of thing. Why doesn't it show? You see? All right, then I have to get the kill. I get my 1 damage. I can always get that final kill, but I can just stand here. Yeah, and I'll take. Well, it's got magic, so I'll take damage. Now they're doing damage to me. I think that's part of it. Because when they can't kill me. Hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna test. You can't hit me. No, you can hit me. What was the? Wait, was it just bugged out because I hadn't left the treasure room yet? All right, I'm gonna keep going until I die, and then I'll. I'll check out the treasure room again. I want to see how far I can make it on my first run. I should buy a better weapon, I think, or something. Can I get anything better weapon with this at all? Is it just the longsword? I can't remember if it's just the longsword enough. I think better armor is all I can get. I don't think any of these weapons are going to really be useful. You reflect. Let me just normal reflect because you get the poison hit. Yeah, the broadsword is until. Oh, that's a set of. That's a nice. It's a different set of. A different way to get it completely without the pat. Obviously, it's farther out, so that's why you can't. Not guaranteed the way. It's not just guaranteed with the original item of the longsword, the starting item. I should say. All right, nothing to really buy. It's just better to buy armor, I think. Until I want to buy. I guess I just got to go through this list of weapons and just buy the weapons. First, I don't know. I guess I could look to the actual weapon list or the actual reflect list again. Let me do here. I can just stand there, and it's just gonna do it for me. It's almost AFK'd yet. It's almost gonna be It's almost there. I can AFK a boss for a minute. Just let it. I want to get to the other page. This thing, and then I need to get to reflect. Yeah, just reflect the damage back. Just nothing. All right. All right. The eyeball, the broadsword, the icicle. So I guess I could buy the eyeball when I come across that. So these are all the weapons I want to buy. This is all the armor I want to buy. This is also all the armor I want to buy. And these are all the pets I want to eventually get. For this build to work. Unless I want to also look at doing a double up build with where I have to use well, I was also looking at doing something with doing a bit of testing with body slam because vitality raises damage, but I'd have to use vigilance or surprise. I don't know if vigilance will give me the ability to first hit, even if my just because they can't hit me first, does that mean I can get a hit? I don't know how that works. Vigilance is one that's not. I haven't tested it all really, but it's one of the ones that I think it's going to be the most interesting in terms of how these power. I think if I get a good something going with that on power, it might prove to be useful. I just have to test how that works. All right, it seems like I start taking damage from these fire guys out here, pretty heavy. I got my timer wrong on how long it was going to take me to do this. I remember when I said it was like I was looking at this like an hour and 60, something like that. Not 160 minutes. I don't know what I was doing. All right, I'm not doing that. That's a bit foolish. Gonna get better. There. These guys don't get that. 1 damage, nothing. Spiders don't bug me. Fire burns a bit. Fire burns a bit. Spiders, nothing. I can brush a spider off. All right. Oh man, I'm glad I titled this Pet the Tornado. I was like, oh, did I title it? Did I even right? Yeah, no, I did. I did. Got it perfect. I got the item right after I was complaining about not having it. I should have done it differently. I got it. What is this gonna do? 35? Alright, I'm gonna eyes like that. See? That's you could really tell though. You normally take a hit from an enemy and be like, alright, no, I have to just wait. I could you know, I could tank quite a few hits from these guys. I can make it quite a bit further. Heal my health for a bit. I might just let my character die and then try to go to the treasure room just to see if I can beat it. Because I think I should have. I don't know why I didn't look like I was doing damage. It must have been bugged out because I hadn't left the treasure room yet. That's my guess. Because I just got the skill. It probably just didn't like account. I don't know. It seemed like it was glitched out for a second. But that's my only. It just seemed weird. You doing about 3 damage to me? That's nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna just watch me get a pet bat. No. I want the pet bat on the speed run. That'd be funny. You're gonna do too much damage to me, dude. Back up. Back up. Back up. You mean no magic? I'd run away from magic. That is a decent bit of this build. You could just run away from all the magic attacks. Attackers, this was a bit foolish, but they're not gonna kill me. They're not all gonna do. That's not enough. That's not enough total, I don't think. I'm making a new record. No matter what I do, it's a new record. And it could also full heal to show the full capabilities of the build. Right? If I really not that it's better to use it against the boss because you want to like use it and wait. Or you want to use it when you know I don't know not that I don't know what I mean. You want to have more than one. All right, got him. All right. Let's see item. Got 1 full heal. Yeah, I'll use it. See, back up. Because I'm gonna get more, and I'm gonna be playing this. This is gonna be wild. Don't worry about it. Maybe it would have been better to just see what my base ability to get without doing this without trying to test it out. None of these are really gonna do anything for me. Because I need, well, maybe. Some of the armor's gonna be better. I didn't check. Some of those armors might combo better if I check back to that. I want this calculator. Let's see. Page 1 is gonna have all the longsword and stuff on it. So let's see. Any of these have better armors that make it any better. Anything that ups my guard is pretty decent. So the iron armor. Let's see. What are the ones I can buy? Up to here. Nothing. That's not better. So what I can currently buy is not better. Simple. I got it. There's no point in doing that. I don't need to attack faster. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm not gonna actually increase my hit chance. Tank level 30. Alright, what do I forgot? It's still got a piece of time left. I might make it to the boss. If I'm careful about my magic attacks. Or my magic of winning magic attacks. That is. And I have a rise up, which I might use depending on how far I get with the boss. We'll see how I feel. See if I get there or not. Still got. I got a ways to go. Although I can pay to heal myself up, which I'll probably do. I'll probably at 1.2. I can buy the 1.2 or 1.5 or 4. You can buy the. I think it's 1.2. You could buy the. You can heal yourself at the house. I think the next room I'm gonna be a bit more careful about how many enemies there are. That was a lot. They're starting to do a decent bit of damage there. The boss is gonna do a lot of damage to me though. My defense isn't nearly as high. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna back up. Too many. You do magic. No, you're physical. Alright. Alright. It's just, I think it costs less the more health you have. It's better to do it now before I have less health. Do it after I kill multiple down. Not come back and then immediately lose health. That's great. Alright, recover. Alright. No. That's better. Yeah, they're physical attacks. Alright, there's only 3 of them. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Well, alright, I can do it. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the boss today, but I'll get there. I could, no, the game wouldn't keep track of that, I don't think. Normally it breaks. It resets you back to the castle. Okay, it doesn't. So every once in a while, it leaves you like out in the middle, wherever you left off. But normally, when you quit out, normally it doesn't. You keep your distance, I guess. All right, I gotta get the what are these? They're also magic. No, those are physical. I thought they were magic. I guess they just do 12 damage. Alright, that's not bad then. I'll fight you guys. Alright. Maybe I'll want to let my health regen before I fight the boss. Let me be careful about this, since I can be. Because this is going to be sort of a precursor to the how the run works. You know, it's a good showcase of how the run's going to work in a way. Because it's going to be how the final boss goes to some degree. Right, because I could level up to the point where I could just like reflect the boss's attacks and not take any damage, right? But not the final boss. I don't think you can ever be enough. I don't think you could ever have enough health to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. That's a lot. That's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits. That could kill me. None of these weapons were in the list of weapons that worked, so I'm not gonna buy any of those. I'm gonna wait for my health to get back up a bit before I progress, because they're gonna do a lot of damage to me. Go to 240, and then whenever I die, just keep the run going until I die. I guess it could be a while. I don't know. Maybe I'll call it. If I just feel like I'm sitting at the boss, I might just call it and just level up. Because if the boss does like 100 damage to me, like I can't get these guys are gonna. I gotta wait till there's just one of them at the very least. So I gotta do this to get my health up, anyways. Oh no, because they're magic. I need a harpy or a giraffe. Yeah, she kicked my ass right now. That magic would probably, yeah, look at that. A regular magic attack would do crazy damage. Alright, I could take, I don't know if I could take 3 of them, not now. Oh man. So the rise up only brings you to half health. So if I die, I only come back up to half health. They fucking fight. Fuck. All right, let me just stand still and get my health back. This is going a bit longer. Again, I'm gonna call it a 9 minutes. I'll just probably. I know if I quit out, it's gonna reset the run. So I'm gonna at 240. I'm gonna keep right. So basically, I'm playing until I die because I can probably just wait this out. 500 seconds, which is 3 minutes, right? So, right? No. What did I just say? 500? All right. 500 seconds. 60 is not going to 500 3 times. Is it? No. I'm thinking 35 and 6 and 5, right? What am I thinking? Not thinking anything, right? It's about 8 minutes, so it is about 9 minutes before I could continue. I guess I could start resetting, trying to get a better room before I yeah, that's a good room. That's a much better room. All right. I'll let my health get up before these two ruin my day. Much different than the power run, right? Where I one hit. Is there, it's all, I don't know. And once I get poisoned though, at 5 point, once I get the poison armor or the DNA suit to wear, and I start doing poison damage, so I do whatever my level is every second along top of the reflect damage. It's pretty good. You start melting bosses decent, not melting them, but you have to level up a decent bit. But you tank so much. You're always making it to the end. I don't know. I feel like I could make a lot more progress if I play this more actively and do a bit more of this, like waiting, and just let the health regen. I bet you could probably make further runs without constantly resetting and quitting. But I don't know if it's more. I don't know I don't know how long it took me to get here. Right? Did it take me 8 minutes to get all the way here? Would it have been faster to just die and then keep going, and then the next time I get here, I just get here? It's at a certain point, it's always going to take you the same amount of time to get to a spot because it's depending on how many enemies there are. Right, like give or take the amount of enemies, because it's just how long it takes you to take all their hits. You're going to reflect them all back. Right? It's just however long it takes. Each one it gets a bit more because you just gotta. But at the same time, they do more damage. Their health does. They do more damage. They have more health, so it's about the same, right? It sort of evens out to like the same amount of hits. The bosses, it gets a bit. The scale gets crazy, but I don't know. Yeah, man, I could definitely kill this one for sure. It's all going to be the same amount of health, so. Just see, it drops me down like a good 100. They still don't have both attacks too good. Okay. Sometimes they have both attacks and they do magic too. And you'll get hit out of nowhere for like 100 or like 1,000 damage. Okay. Alright, they do physical and physical. What are their attacks? Power 102 and 98. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna have to wait. Those are gonna be heavy hits. Those are going to be some heavy hits. All right. Got some time to wait. Maybe I could have saved this for next stream, but I got 5 minutes on this one still. This is what I initially wanted to do. So, but I'm going to stick with it at the very least. Keep my, because I still have the rise up, so I can make it. If I accidentally get killed, I got the rise up, pop back up. I want to see how much damage the boss does to me at level 32. You know, I can get to the boss without. That's what's interesting about this run. That patience. I really just want to like get to a bit further, just make a bit more distance, and not just like uh, guarantee a death and just have to like rely on the whole like death respawn mechanic. I don't know, I think it's also fun to like this is a way you could really think about a no death run. Try to play the whole game without dying. Sure, sometimes you get like reset back to the beginning of the game, but you can just use the magic door, right? So you can just say that it's like, oh, I must have gone through the magic door, right? Whatever, it's fine. The king pulled me back through the magic door or something. That's why I got pulled back to the castle. I didn't die, right? That's your like when the game like quits out and breaks like that, or like glitches out. I don't know, breaks. It's just the way that's. I think just how you quit out sometimes. I think if you quit out to the title, it keeps it. And sometimes if you just close the game, it doesn't. But I don't know if it's consistent. I haven't tested it. I could. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll pull it up on a different. I'll get BlueStacks reworking on my other laptop because it's not. I think I need to update it or something. Because I still have some of them on the other laptop. Let me see if it works. Was it last time I tried it? It just froze. Maybe it'll work today. Well, I say here, I left the XP here. I'm gonna pull up MinuteQuest on another laptop that you can't see. To the one watching, to the anybody watching, the one viewer that supposedly was here at some point. If you came back to watch the VOD later, weeks later after they make it to YouTube. Possibly sooner, maybe. Now that I got this hard drive, everything might be faster. Because everything will be. I'm probably having everything on my desktop connected to the Ethernet, so everything should be a bit faster. Hopefully. Time will tell. Let's see this other one. Let's see. What do I got? 400. They're gonna do so much damage to me. I can take one hit probably, right? Oh no, 23. Okay, that's not too bad. I can only take out one of them. I don't know. It's not worth getting my health that low. I feel like a no death run could be almost constantly played. You could almost play a no death run like 24/7 in a way. If you were very careful about it. I didn't want to walk. Now I reset the thing. God damn it! And now I gotta fight the guy again. I gotta remember not to reset. I wanted to walk out to look at the mobs again. Look at the skyline. Look at the dark out. God damn it. Alright, I'll have to fight that again. Which one had less? They do less damage? Alright, no, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well reset and have more of them. There's 3. There's 3. There's 4. Alright, there we go. Supposedly, they should do seemingly less damage if their power is more or less. Find out. I gotta mess with I turned that dark in here, turned the light on, and now my camera's a lot. And I know it's gonna make the video file bigger, so I think I'm just gonna turn it off for now. It's more for me, so I can turn it off if I don't want it there. I think it's fun. I think it's a nice interactive human element, the whole thing. It's not just the game, it's me playing the game, right? I don't always want to do a webcam. I don't know. I had it sort of set up for the drum streams. But yeah, hold on. I got the other MinuteQuest thing open on my other laptop. I obviously can't show it to you, but I can tell you things. For those listening, I can tell you. I was doing the 111 run. Nothing there. I was doing an even stat run. And I was doing a no skill run. That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess I have 2 spots for 2 more runs that I could have done on that save, but I haven't done anything with. So the first save, I was doing a 1-1-1. Middle save, data 3, I was doing the even run, where I put everything in I even all the stats out 1 point in each. I guess, I don't know, maybe that's the 1-1-1 run, and then the other one's the none run. I don't know. Whatever. All right, oh yeah, he does 2 less damage. It's perfect, right? It's about half. I don't know what I guess I could do the math on that. Right, 98 and 21. Just figure out what that is. All right, let's see. I can take 2 of these. Fine. I'm over on them. This is my time. It's once I die. It's basically down to if the boss can kill me in 1 hit. If the boss can't kill me in 1 hit, I might just try and beat the boss today, just for tedium. I don't know, man. I am at 3 hours on this record, and I gotta do Minecraft. I gotta move this over to my other laptop. I gotta move this over to the other laptop too. I gotta get the hard drive set up. Maybe I'll try and do that tomorrow. Maybe the drum stream. I know nobody. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself about the process. That's fine. If you're hearing this later, thank you. I'm just going through all the process. It's just fun to do for me. So I don't know. I'll probably do. Maybe the jump stream will happen tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up the hard drive first, then the jump stream later or something. I don't know. I want to make sure MinuteQuest happens, because that's like a set Monday, Wednesday. It's a Monday to Friday thing, and it's like I have the 5 of them, and I want to keep them sort of in order. I don't want to miss one, So the drum streams, I don't know. I kind of want to just play the drums every day, so that would probably happen. If I'm gonna do it, it's a quick setup at this point. I got it all sort of. I kind of want to change up the camera stuff, but that'll happen when it happens. I got a few ideas. Yeah, and then I was doing on my desktop. I have my desktop's the one that I have the no death run. Yeah, I don't know. I have to mess with that. I don't know. I kind of want to restart if I were to do those on stream. Just if I were to do. Does it keep track of your deaths at all? No. Damn. So you really that's kind of why I want to keep. I kind of wish I was keeping track of how many deaths I had in Minecraft. I wish there was a way. I wish it could tell me. I don't know if maybe I could look that up. Maybe there's a way to find that. Minecraft Bedrock stats. I know there used to be some stats on Legacy Edition. No, but some of them it's between all games. It's between all worlds, not just one world. That's annoying. That's kind of messed up. How does modding work on Bedrock without mine coins? It looks like there's some mods that you can download for Bedrock. I don't know. how it works. I don't want to mess up. Look, it just looks like a lot of skin packs though. Oh, I guess those are just free add-ons for Bedrock. Free add-ons for Bedrock. Free. Yeah, Dense Ores, Bedrock Edition. Personal scoreboard. What's this? I don't know. I feel like you have to do cheats to use these, probably. Probably gets rid of, all of your fucking achievements. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna mod that world. I just, right? I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna mod. I modded on fucking. I just modded on. Now though, I want to mod. All right. These need to be with my. All right. What are you guys? You guys all. All right. The power's even less, so it's just all four of them. I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna health up for a bit. Again. It's almost like an XP grind in a way. It's like your health is your. I don't know. It's just a different. Because I don't know. Because right, like I could just keep going till I die. Right. Keep going, die, keep going, level up, and then eventually, like some of these wouldn't be doing any damage to me, right, at all. And then I'd be getting to the boss, full health, not taking any damage from anything else. And the boss maybe be doing like half the damage it would be doing to me now. It maybe would have taken the same amount of time. I don't know. I just want to find out how far I can get and like how much like, on a one run. Now that I'm here with the skill I need, right? Can I make it to the boss? How much damage will the boss do to me? Now that I have the skill I need, I've beelined my way to the one thing I need to do this build, right? I've gone right. It's right there. So I gotta wait. I just got patient. A bit of patience. Thank you for watching and listening. Those who watch or listen, watching later in the future watchers. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sure there's somebody that watches this eventually. It'll be on YouTube for however long it's on YouTube. Somebody will catch it eventually. I would imagine. Right? Probability, what are the odds? What are the odds? Health's in the green. I'm going for it. See what I got. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna hold off. We'll wait for my health again. That seems like a good spot. Health's in the green. Going for it. There are skills to get like absorption, so you get your health back. I think are more effective early on. So like reflect. I don't know if it works though. If I'm not actually getting hits, because I'm not dealing any damage, so I don't actually do any. I don't get hits in. But I think this would be good. What about absorption body slam? Hold up. Why did I miss this? Why did I look at this? This would be good for a vitality intelligence build. Oh yeah, and grounded. Oh what? Stick, judo, and the pink mushroom. You could have that by 9.3. And you could get that easy with if you did vitality intelligence. You could just go right for that. You wouldn't have to worry about anything. Farm for the pink mushroom as soon as you get here. Get that, have your XP super high up by the time you fight the boss. You'd already have the stick. You could buy that before this. You'd be doing extra damage because I think they're weak to it, right? and you're doing elemental, you've got crazy health. I don't know. That's what sometimes I want to do, like normal runs in the game. I just don't know when I'm gonna get. I don't know. I could always just do them for myself on my on various instances of BlueStacks that I want to install, right? Um, oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. This is being patient. I want to play the game. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I want to start other. I'm like, oh, I can play another. The load up, because I think if I quit out, I think when I load back in, I'll have my health back. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna test out my quit out theory. Here today. So I'm gonna be doing one test today where I'm gonna be quitting directly from the menu. So I'm gonna tap into the menu. I'm gonna go to the title, and then I'll close the game. And then I'll close MinuteQuest, and then I'll close BlueStacks. I think, and then I can test if I load back into the game, because I feel like one time one of the saves I loaded back in. I feel like I was mid run. I loaded back in. I was in the middle of a run, but maybe I just started moving. I don't know. Maybe it was the speed run and I just kept going or something. Maybe I don't remember. I could go back and watch videos, but I guess I'd have to remember which one that was and go through it. So I don't remember. I do think at some point I'd probably end up going through these and maybe editing stuff down, maybe for a separate thing, like a separate channel on YouTube. I don't know. I thought about it a little. The more I make them, they're fun to make. I think making edits would be fun. I just don't know how I want to do it. I guess I could always make the edits and then broadcast the edits live, right? As a you know what I mean? And then put up that as the thing. It's still like a live, thing, and then it goes to YouTube. It could be kind of annoying like that, right? I could do that. That's fine. I don't have to really. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun. It'd be fun to do, Minecraft edit of like a bunch of deaths or something. My first, all whatever. Like once I get to like episode 64 of that, stream 64 episode. I haven't called them episodes. I know some people call them. I don't know. We could call it an episode, I guess. But yeah, Minecraft, like 64. Do like a world tour, and then also have like a within it. Maybe I could just have like a video I put in OBS that just plays over top. And I just play it, and it's just all my deaths. It's just like a quick 5-minute clip of like every death or something. I don't know. But it's like part of another live stream, right? Like I like sort of put it as part of it. I don't know. I've been thinking about how I could do stuff. I gotta find a way to make some money off of this because I like doing it. So hopefully people want to support it. If you're seeing this and want to support it, hopefully I can make that happen soon. Make that easy for people to do. I'm trying to just make it. I don't know. I know some people just throw a few, do their donation. It's quick and easy. They don't have to think about, I'm gonna buy, a $30 print. But I don't know. I like when people get something in return. So, and it's not like a subscription, and it's not going, part of the money's not going to Twitch and Amazon, and it's you could actually get support direct in a way. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out ways I can make it work. I gotta clean it all up, but it'll all make sense, I think. When I get it all organized, so everybody can find all the ways to do everything. I'll probably even make a guide on the website on how to play the game, play this game, how to download it. I'm gonna make a little instructional guide that I can link to. Probably not a video, but just like a little like infographic that just says like go here, go here, go here, get this here from one of these sources, you know, something like that. Um, I guess I don't know if I could host an APK. I don't know. I don't know the legal ramifications of posting my own like an APK of the game on a site. That's like an archive for anybody that I don't know how that works. Like a mirror. I don't know. This is going on over time for a bit, so I'm gonna stand up and go walk around for a bit while I get my health up. But I'll be back because I'm gonna keep this going. I know I'm kind of running, but I said I wanted to just kind of test this thing out, and I'm here and I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. So thank you for anybody watching. I really appreciate it. If you want to skip ahead, I'm gonna put up the be right back thing. If you just want to hear the music, listen away. All right, back. Uh, hopefully putting up stuff like that helps people if they watch the VODs. Future watchers from the future. Uh, chatters. No, I didn't kill any of them. What do these got? What do these guys got? I should check. They're physical at 113, and their power weight 113 and 102. Oh yeah, I get to the pink. I get the pink mushrooms again. The pink shrooms. At the pink shrooms. The fact that they show up in two spots makes they're easy to farm. That's an easy farm for that other build that I was looking at. I want to test it out so bad. I might test that out off stream. It's just I don't know. I can always do test that once during Minecraft. If I have another instance, if I make another instance of this, dang other like bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a bit much. Maybe I don't know. My laptop needs to break at some point though before I do Minecraft. I'll have to shut it off and let it cool off. All right, I got one of them down. All right, I can't kill the other one yet. I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait. I know there's another room after this. There's four of these, not just three. Like what's it called? Not just three, like what's it called? Right. The treasure rooms. I bet it could have been. I don't know. I never tried the treasure room again. I thought it was gonna die sooner. I guess I could have. I guess I decided to play it. Maybe obnoxiously. I don't know. Thank you for being here. I know this is a long stream. I know some people like these. I know that one of the videos, one of them got 9 views on YouTube. I don't know how the YouTube views work, how long those have to be, but I figure they have to be more consistent in a way than like an actual stream view. I don't know how they work. So thank you to whoever watched that. If you watched that, I assume you probably maybe made it to here at some point. Hopefully, hopefully I'm keeping these somewhat interesting. I don't know. You like numbers probably, right? You probably just want to see numbers get bigger. You're like, what's this thing about? Hopefully that's maybe you go and download the game and play it yourself and test out your own thing. Please do. That's the goal. That's the goal. Go ahead. I'm trying to see. So I have 2 saves I could play on this laptop. One of those could be my intelligence, vitality, and then that one could be what was the other one I was thinking? So far I think there was one I was thinking of and I forgot. Oh, the 4 speed 1 lux. That'd probably be crazy. I might start those on another laptop just for the fuck of it, just to test stuff out. Cause sometimes I got stuff I just got to sit here and let stuff like files move over. So I could have more active play ones just sitting there, going, running. Because it's not a difficult game to run if I'm not recording it. The reason the laptop gets hot is because I'm streaming it. It's trying to encode it and everything. All right, who we got? Who's here? What are you doing? You're physical. What are you? 122 and 120, right? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get the other dudes, not you. I need these flying guys. They look like the stink bug from Ben 10, the alien. That's what they remind me of. Initially, that's not. The more I look at them, they don't. But like on initial, I think that's always what they remind me. Not really. There. Okay. Hold on. All right. Hold on. The pet keeps swapping with me. Here we go. Tornado. Pet tornado. Pet the tornado. I don't know if tank's the name. I might change the tank. Anyway, I don't know. Let's change it. All right. You can't see what's happening right now, but I'm starting a new game on another save. Well, auto level. You can just take this. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing 5 points into vitality and 5 points into my intelligence. And I'm just gonna play that. I'm just gonna run that. That's just the game I'm gonna run. Not gonna do anything other than that. That's it. It's just gonna run that to the end. No luck. Nothing happens at level 2. But level 3, I'll actually get a boost to something. Right, but I won't die. Oh no, I did die. I died before. Damn. Died on my first. It's not a no-death run. It's immediately not a no-death run. For anybody, maybe this would be more interesting for you to watch as me. And there's no way to get this on a completely different laptop. Alright. I'm on stage 2. They're doing heavy damage. I gotta level up more. I want to hit level performance first. Let's see. I gotta kill this dude. Right. I can kill this dude maybe. No, level. Once I get there, they didn't get that health increase on the first level. They probably would have been smarter to do it instead of doing automatically. Boost it. Yeah, there you go. Alright. If I can make it to the fire rod, I'm set. Alright. I know this is probably the most exciting thing to watch. Right? Is hear me play another version of the game. Well, it sits there. But it must happen. It's gonna happen. I do not have enough to buy that yet. Maybe it would have been nice to put a point in luck. Maybe you 2, and then a point in luck. Yeah, that would have been smarter. I probably want a little bit of luck. I don't know. I don't really need it. I don't really need the luck. When you finally want your pet, you can just farm for it. It's really not. It took a bit of time, but it's not too bad. Alright, I still need a bit more health on the other one here. If I could take out one of them. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. See what I can do. How much is it? 31? Alright, but how many hits is that? 8. I didn't count. I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting like I should have. So, just to be clear to anybody that wants to pay attention to somehow, what I'm going for on this other save that I can't show you because it's on a different laptop is body slam and absorption, which I can get the stick at 1.5 in the mushroom there. So, and then I have this whole setup, and I basically become pretty strong, pretty immediate. And all my stats, so that's elemental, I'll be doing pretty heavy damage on top of that damage with my vitality, so I'll have super good health, and I'm just grounded. Great. Alright, so, but that's a different test build. That's just for me to, because I can. Maybe you could too. You could go download the game and do this while right? I could probably put a point or two in the luck. I don't know. Do I need the mushroom? Yeah, because I'm going to need the mushroom. It's going to be annoying to farm for. It's not. This is just doing this for fun. I don't have to do it. So let me teach how to do this. Two vitality, 2 intelligence, 1 luck. I'm gonna level up a few times. Alright, what 404? Okay, I'm in the green. Going for it. No longer in the green. I'm gonna back up because I'm in the red. I'll let you know how far I get if I ever break any records with the other save. Right now I'm at 3.4 is my record. I'm walking backwards though. I'm at 0.3. I'm trying to get a little gold. Trying to stay alive. See if I can stay alive and keep it active. I actually could have done that with this one a bit. I could have gone walked back and been farming on some enemies that didn't do damage to me. I could have walked back a bit and then walked back to the boss this whole time. That's what I didn't think about till now. It's a good thing I started playing this other one though. So thank you for listening and watching. And sticking around for this. If you made it this far, if you've made it this far into the video on YouTube, later in what? I don't know. All right. Yeah, I want to have my luck up a decent bit. Sure. By the time I get to the first boss, just so I can have a better chance of getting that first pet. After that, once I have the pet, it doesn't matter. So I'll just get my luck up just enough, and then get the pet. Then it's over. Like, all right, whatever, cool. I got everything else I can just buy. And then the build's complete. I just have to play it, and I just play it. That's the build. Sometimes that's how simple. That's just the limit. It's just make the build as fast as possible. Just see how far it goes. Get the items required. I still need more. I get my gold up on this other one, not the one you're watching, the other one. Yeah, I need just a bit more gold. I don't know for the other one if it would be better to do 3 speed, 2 luck, or 4 speed, 1 luck. I think 4 speed, 1 luck would in the end be better. I think your luck gets a point where it's not as necessary, but if you don't want to like respec, you just want consistency, I think it'd be better to just stick with. Because I think your luck, what's your luck? It's 1,000 anyways, and you'll be getting pets at it. Both of them will hit a good amount, I think. All right, I'm in the green. I'm gonna go for it. Sorry. So again, play the other one. You should play the game too. I can do it. Right? I can do it. What's he doing? 30? Fuck you. I'm at the boss. What's his damage? 203? Oh, I can beat the boss today. Oh, it's a tedious day, but I can beat the boss today. I don't know how much damage it's actually going to be though. 203. They had like 100 and it was 30 something. Gotta be a good like 50 to 80. Could be off. I could be way off. I'm gonna be in the green before I take a hit for sure. I'm gonna be over 203. That's right. Guaranteed. He only does physical. Could have saved this for the next stream, right? I don't know. would have been a good endpoint. Be like, all right, gotta reflect. All right, next stream, go and fight the boss. Too late now. Now I gotta do here. The long one today. Maybe Minecraft to go short. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to have fun. Trying to make these happen. Just doing it how it is. How it goes. I didn't even check. I kept thinking the eyeball that I want to use for this attack is for this thing is intelligent. It's a elemental with a stick. No, it is. It's a stick. That's wood bait. Yeah, no, it's earth. What am I talking about? Never mind. Almost to what I need there. Anybody that wants to know, don't want. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I don't. It's not. I haven't attacked the boss yet. This is sort of how I plan. Eventually, we'll have to play the final boss, though, right? It'll have to be a very long stream like this, right? I finally, I'll walk to the boss. I'll get there. I'll get probably a few hits in. Probably only get the boss down. A quarter, maybe only like 2 hits, right, into the health, and have to just sit here, wait for the health to come back up. But I'll have like a crazy health pool, right? I'll have it insane. It'll have to fill up and insane. Like I'll have thousands of like. It's gonna be a minute to wait. So this is a good. I don't know. It's patience. I said this was vitality. This is patience. Maybe it's good for me. The vitality. I don't know. The patience. The time it takes to do what must be done. I don't know. You should go play the game. It's fun. Play one of the newer ones if you want. Something you can get on the phone. You can find it. I have the developer name. MoeTTT. Find their games somewhere online. They're mostly all called Minute something, right? It's Minute. This was MinuteQuest, Minute Slash, Minute Frontier, Minute Dungeon, Minute Rogue. There's a lot. I have enough gold on my other world, on my other save, on my other laptop to buy the fire rod, which means my intelligence character will now do a lot more damage. A lot more damage. A good 21 damage instead of 1. I went from 1 to 21. And my luck's decent. I'm still missing a decent bit though. My overall intelligence isn't highest. Wait, I don't have any dodge, right? So I just have to take hits. But my defense is going to be pretty good. My vitality. I don't know. I might mess with this other one. Well, this does this. I wish I could bring it over. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll set up something like that for AFK stuff like that. I'll be like, all right, time for mini break. Do the other one. There's gotta be a way to do it. I just don't know how I title it. I like doing the title, where it's like, oh, this is I forgot to change it. God damn, I just keep forgetting to change it. Whatever, I'm leaving it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of it at some point. You know what? Here. It's the title of the video. It's the title of the current video. That's the current live stream. That's always what that should be. But I always forget to change it. I died on my other save. All right. I mean, that's a good sign to look at the one that you can see. All right. Now, see how much damage. 87. Look at that. Oh, I can do it. One more. All right, back up. I think he could. I think technically I could get critted by the boss. The boss could crit me. That's not too bad. See, this is what it's gonna be like. This is how the final boss is. I gotta get ready. I gotta prepare myself for how the game treats me. Right. This is what I've set myself up for. This is how it goes. With patience. The clock ticks 1 second at a time. There you go. 60 minutes on my health. One more minute, and I'll have another 60 health. It is really 1 second is health. All right. That is what it is. Your time is your health. 1 second. I'll let you know if I make it to the boss of the other one. I'm at 0.6 is my record on the other save now. For those curious about the other save that are not just ignoring this whole video, thank you. You just want to hear me. Maybe you started playing the game yourself and you're like super into it. Hell yeah, that's what this is for. I don't know if that's like apparent. Just hanging out with Pet the Tornado, right? Just hanging out, Pet the Tornado. I made it to 0.7, then died. I'll make it to the boss though for sure. Oh, I'm already getting good. The last area where I was having trouble not getting enough hits in. Now I'm getting all the hits. No misses. Now I'm starting to miss. One stage more and I start missing. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Thought I had some of these set up with macros. Let's set up macro. I don't know. Whatever. What's my? I can take what? It was 20. It was 87. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter. I might as well have my health. I might as well keep my health above the green, right? Get it above, get it full, and then not let it drop below green. It's probably the safe bet. What I'll do, I could use my rise up just to use it. Right? Let my health, let him kill me. Use the rise up. I could do that. I'm looking this up for the other build, but just so you can see it. What was the soonest thing you did body slam without the absorption? What's the earliest thing? Oh, the whip. Sumo suit. Oh, so that is earlier though. It's not a fucking elemental item. None of those. These aren't elemental. Those are helpful. I need something with L. That's why I wanted the absorption. I think it. What was the other set? What was the weapon? Wood sword. Yeah, that's not useful. That would be good with a power run. Be good if you're doing power vitality. This was just the build I was going to do. There's really no. Unless there's just something else I want to get before it. Right? That didn't show up till later. Alright. This was the one I want. I wanted. No. This. It doesn't exist. So maybe. But that's why I was like, well, it exists, but it's farther out. It's gonna be pretty good. If you're not taking it, this would be good up until you can't one hit them. But once you start taking damage again, you'd want to switch back to that. Right. Okay, almost at the green. It doesn't take too long. What's my full health? What's it take me to get my health back? Well, what's my timeline on full health there? 8:30. 13 minutes. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, this is going over time for sure. It was not expected. I should have known that it was going to take this time, but it's fine. I did kind of want to get him caught up. I guess this one's going to be over than the others, but because the intelligence is over this far, well over this, right? One of them's at 360. I don't know if that was speed or intelligence. Maybe it was power. I have no idea. I don't remember anymore. Still at 0.7 on the other one. Can't make it any farther. So for the next one, I'm gonna be just farming XP. You know what I mean? When I get to this point, when I start taking damage, I'll just walk backwards and go and fight the guys that are doing damage to me. You fight those, and then those monsters don't do damage. You don't take, you can get your XP. It's like sort of you find that perfect range of enemy that like gets your XP the fastest, basically, with the least risk in a way. I made it to 0.8 on the other one. I did it. I do have a decent like my intelligence and vitality being the same. My defense is very good. Right? It's going to be very useful as this progresses. That's the other save. That's on the other save. You can't see that. That's why I didn't say the numbers. Thank you, those that made it this far into it. Over 4 hours into it. Almost 4 hours into a MinuteQuest stream. I don't think it's the longest one I've done, is it? The last one went long. I was going to do this one short because I did the. But I don't know. No, I guess the last. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. No, because the last one I did reset it. I reset it until I got the item or the treasure room, and then I only did it for 10 levels. I'd like to report that I have a pet on the other save. At level 18, 23 minutes in, with 14 luck, I have a pet. And I made it to 0.9. Could make it to the boss before I beat this boss. I have another pet. I have the slime. I have to check and see which one's better. Neither of them are what I want right now. I need the mushroom later. I have to farm the mushroom from the boss room. Right where I'm at now. Right before where I'm at. Well, 2 before where I'm at right now. 2 and 3 before where I'm at right now. To be specific. I'm at 0.8 on the other save. Guess a bear's a bat. Now, hey guy, it's crazy though. I don't have to worry about damage defense at all, like which type of enemy I'm fighting. It definitely would have. Oh, it'd be crazy if you evened out. If I evened it out. Oh, maybe. Body slam. But is body slam up your attack power or your attack? Raises damage. Vitality divided by 3 plus base damage. Okay. Gotta go with the mage robe to get my extra elemental damage. Or, yeah, the Magi robe. Not the mage robe, it's the Magi robe. The Magi. Magi? No. I had enough gold for it, though, so that's all that matters. My health is almost full. Look at that. I know how to run a clock. I know how to talk. I guess. I figured out how to just ramble about nothing. Or something. Or whatever. Make a noise. Into a microphone. It's fine. That's what I'm here for. If they may help you fall asleep, that's better than nothing, right? Alright, my health is almost full. The other one. I'm at 0.9 on the other save. Back again, where I just was, where I died. I'm already back. I do need to be at 9.3 to get the actual item I need, so I have to really play this, right? I have to take it a bit farther. Another one. Farther than any of the other saves have gotten, right? Alright, I'm at full health. At full health, everybody. Now it's time to watch. How many hits? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I'm doing it. 10. All right. I'm gonna use my rise up. I was gonna be like, oh, what if I don't have one? What if I don't have one? All right, and keep going. Right, back the fuck up. All right, another 13 minutes. What are we at? Third is health. See, if I leave now, I gotta restart. I have to beat the boss now. I have to beat the boss now, because then I can already get to this point. I can just farm XP on the next one. I can make it to the next boss. I got a whole week till I play this one, till I play the save again. It's fine. I do this for fun. And your enjoyment, and my enjoyment. Hopefully you're going and playing your own version of this game. That's the goal. Please go out and play. That's why you looked up something about the game and you're playing the game. Thank you, please. Now I could keep this run going until I find a boss, until I find an enemy, right? That does more damage than I do health, right? Or you could probably just run this forever. In a way. Maybe I should just call it because it's probably gonna run into. I probably have to go eat food soon. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna test my theory. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna let this go to. I don't know. I'm gonna be dumb. I don't know. Do I want to be dumb? What time is it in real life? Has it right there. 5:52 for me. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. I have 30 minutes in this other save. That's how long I started. That's how long ago I started this other save. It's been 30 minutes since this has been waiting for me to do this, basically. I'm level 26. I could probably surpass it. If this beats the boss before that one does, that's when I'll be done. All right. If this vitality intelligence run is smart enough to beat it before that one can beat it with pure vitality, I'll call it today, and I'll just restart and get some XP next time. Unless you wanted to watch the boss, then you should have showed up in chat. And the next time you hear live, something, tell me to stick around and fight the boss, and I'll do it. So I kind of want to. It's time. I just think, it's just time. It'll happen when it happens, right? Only right. I'll get it down to half health probably on the next run, maybe. But I gotta have full health. It takes 13 minutes to get there. Let's see. Say it takes. Well, it was like 13 there. So 13. Well, that was 13, and then well, then whatever else I had from the other, like 2 other hits or whatever it was. But so it's still I was at 0 in it, so it's still another, so probably another 13 minutes there. The 26. Let's just say 15. So let's say 30. Another 30. That's another hour. Another hour. Maybe another 30. So what? 30 hour. Wait. 30. If that's 30, so like another hour and a half maybe. I don't know, that was a mess. I've been doing this for too long. I don't know if I can do 4.5 hours of MinuteQuest. I can for sure. I already have. I just AFK'd it. I could go get up and just let, for 13 minutes and then come back. Which way I might do. I might just say be right back and then come back in my 15 minutes or whatever. And go eat dinner. I'm kind of getting hungry. I want to make myself some food. I got leftovers or something else I can eat. I can figure out something. There was some good soup that was had yesterday. So there's leftover good soup. I have 305 health on my other save. I'm at 0.8 and I just started taking damage. They don't do damage to me that soon. I'm at 31, level 31. 27 luck. I really wish I could bring this up on the other screen. I know there's a way to do like OBS, like network streaming, basically. Where I'm sure I could do it. I'm sure there's probably a way to just share my laptop screen. But I don't feel like setting that up right now. I guess I just could capture card it, right? So we just unhook the capture card, and then plug the capture card into, and then unhooked it from my desktop and hooked it up to my desktop, my laptop, right? I'm gonna see if I can get down to half health for the next one. See how low the health gets on a full. See if I get down to half health. This is how the final boss is gonna go, so I'm kind of okay with doing this. I kind of just gonna run it like this because this is I gotta get ready for it. I gotta prepare you. I gotta prepare myself. People need to know. This is what it takes. This is a crazy long stream though. Going for 4 hours now. It's almost a Minecraft stream. But I was initially gonna do these in 60-minute increments. Right? If anybody that's been watching the VODs and heard me say that at all, thank you for watching. Yes, I was gonna do these in 60-minute increments. It's not how the game works, so that's just not how it's gonna happen. Maybe once I start AFKing and they all hit a certain point. Maybe I'll start doing 100-minute streams, AFK streams or something. I don't know. You made it to 1.4 is my max of the other save. I can buy. Is it at 1.5? I can buy the stick. That's the item I need. One of the items. I know this. I have to beat like 4 bosses before I get to where I actually need to be for the item I need, but it'll happen. Could get it from a treasure room. Not on this save. Not on the one you're seeing. The other one. Just constantly reference the thing you can't see. It's great live streaming and visual entertainment. It's audio. It is an audio visual process. What is it? Scan the computer. No longer. Yeah, it's got it. Great. Old scanning software for a scanning program that I don't use. Isn't working? What a shock. I didn't even know. It's great. Why is it trying to run right now? I don't know. I had like 2 or 3 scanners I was trying to set up, and I took one apart to try and scan larger artwork. I took the bevel off, so it was just like the glass. It wasn't perfect, but it worked for a bit. The only issue is I messed up the taking it apart. I messed up the calibration strip thing for the scanner, so yeah, I had to like remake one, and it was tedious and not perfect. So I don't buy the stick. All right. I'm one out of three items on my other save that I need to complete the build. Well, this goes 1 out of 3. I guess I'm two. I'm technically completed this. I'm 2 out of 3 on this build items. Technically, nothing's really going to change much besides the armor on this one. The DNA suit, the pirate suit, and the DNA suit, pirate, and the zombie are really all I'll be using. All right, I'm almost there. What do I got? Another bit of time. 60 seconds, 1 minute. Whoa, got to 1.3 on this other save. Nothing. Completely empty. No enemies at all. An empty field. I still take decent damage from these guys. They're doing like 19, 40. I got almost. My health's full. I'm gonna let it run down to the green and then I'll let it come back up. There's no point in doing the full. Well, I did want to see if I get it done at half health. All right, here we go. It's not bad. That's not too bad. You just back up. There's no point in taking the other hit just to take it. And then accidentally get hit walking away. I'm done. I'm half health. Under half health. And it's going to happen this stream. I'm killing the boss today with my pet tornado. Pet the tornado. Pet the tornado. Pet the tornado. The tornado. The pet the tornado. I have another pet on the other save. I should check and see if I got a few more. It looks pretty up there. I'm not fully paying attention to that one. I actually spend more time looking at the number go up on the other one than I do the other save. Another pet. I think I'll farm for the other pet on this other save. I'm going for the boss. I'm definitely just going to go for the boss at this point. I'm just doing it. I'm just going to make it happen on this one. It's the reward to the people that watch this whole thing and to me for doing it. So I want to beat the boss and know that I start off in good standing on the next one. And I also made it to 1.5 on the other one. Just a report. I've made it there. And I have my first treasure room on the other one. Let's see if I can beat the treasure room on the other one. See what I get. I could get the armor I need. Watch it give me the armor I need like I did on the other one. Judo armor. Or the sumo suit? Judo suit. Playing a dragon. Okay, two yet. S-Dragon, the S-Dragon. 4 of them. They do some decent damage, 22 each. They got 425 health. The boss is gonna kick my ass. I'm not gonna make it. They hit me quite a few times. Oh, I made it. 3 more areas, but I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys. And now, treasure room is too difficult. So, unless I want to wait it out, like I'm waiting out the current save, which I don't. I'm waiting this out purely for testing and because I can. Because I'm streaming it and I want to record of it. Because I guess it'd be kind of interesting to just keep this going, right? And see how far I can get until I just meet an enemy that does more damage than I have health, which would probably be the next or third boss by the time it actually happens, which would be hard to. I'd be sitting here waiting for health to regen for days for me to beat bosses, right? Like take one hit because they do. I'd get to an enemy. Maybe there's a boss that does 700 health. I take one hit. I chip away a literal percentile of their, like just like the smallest, like 5% of their health, right? And it's just like, okay, no, it'd be better off for me to, get my damage so I don't take as much health, right? I get my defense up, right? Of course, it makes more sense to get my defense up. But some of the enemies have magic attacks, so no matter what, you're just going to take all the damage on this. So it's a good, like the final boss. I just have to do it eventually. This is just how it's going to have to be. So, the precursor. This is the 4th one. It's going to be how the last one is. Patience. Patience. A lot of patience. And a lot more minutes. A lot more minutes. Way more. If I beat the boss on this other save, I will get up and AFK and just mute myself and come back when I have full health to fight, just to be clear. But I'll put up a thing on screen that says, like, be right back. So anybody that's watching the VOD later, you can sort of see that and then skip ahead to where it's not there. And then I'll be back talking about the game again. But I'll do that when I get there. I'm not there yet. I'm at the 1.5 kilometer mark on this other save, so I haven't actually made it to the boss room yet. I'm close. Very close. It can happen. I'm trying to stick with the items that the game gives me to a degree on this, in terms of like the build I want to make. So now that I have the stick, I'm not gonna stop using it. I'm not gonna, the fire rod would probably be better right now. Combo that was something else, but I just want to stick with this stick build, right? The stick, the judo, and the pink shroom be the build. So it'll be that the body slam damage, on top of the intelligence damage, on top of, I don't know, maybe I'll take out that 1 point of. I was thinking I could separate out my stats a little different at a certain point. Once I have my luck, I think I might move things around. I might step up my raw damage, my power, not just my intelligence. I think after I get the setup, once I have the body slam set up, that's what I'll do. maybe I don't know. Because it'll still be 3. What I'll do is 3 vitality, one power, 1 intelligence. Is what I'll switch to. 1 second. I got 2 more minutes on this one. Yeah, this is a long. These don't always go as planned, right? I didn't know if I was good. I really wanted to get the pet today, and this was impromptu, but I just felt like playing. I don't know. This is how I would do it. If I would have given up on the day of, if I played it for real, I probably would have kept doing it, right? I would have been like, all right, well, I got the item. I'm gonna keep playing. Like I kind of didn't want to give up on the power one, but that one's sort of just over and over again. I literally just keep running. I do the run, I die. I do the run, I die. Maybe that's more exciting to watch. But this is how this build works. This is why I called it patience. This is why it's reflection. This is why you just gotta sit here, think about it, wait. How much damage can I take? Okay, all right, I'll be back. I can do my hits. I do my hits and then come back. And how make sure I come back and do it again. No, it'll be good. But I do want to keep. I made it to the boss room on my last attempt on the last thing. So I'm gonna keep this other one going. I know. I wish I could bring it over. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure out secondary instances for stuff like this. And I'll have like a build assigned to every AFK. So like the quest for vitality will have a vitality based like this one build, and then the other one will have. I'll just restart this one. It's fine. This one's been quick, been fun. If I were to do that, like I could do one for, each one basically. So when they start to get AFK, I have a thing to play side by side, but a power, like I have, power and whatever I think would suit, majority power, right? If that makes sense. Build a majority speed build, whatever would be the best. What would be the other skills you'd want to, if you were to, to make it super powerful and make it, with a certain combo of gear. Like this one specifically, I'm going for the body slam absorption effect skills. I want those two. Like I want the absorption on my hit. I want to absorb my attack. Because it's like a percentage, I think. Pretty sure. Each time the hero gets damage, you recover damage divided by 100. Does not exceed remaining HP. Yeah. So divided however much damage I do, divided by 100, I get health back. So like on top of then I recover damage too. All right, I'm defending a lot of the hits that I'm taking. So I think it'll be a good build. I've never focused it like this, so I've thought about it a few times on other builds, but I've never focused it for one. I don't know, I'm sitting here, I can't, and that's why I want you to. This is how I want you to. Anybody watching this, go out and download the game and play it. It's. You start thinking with the numbers, you start looking at other builds. You're like, oh, do this, do that. And you pop in chat, talk about stuff, come through, hang out if you're catching the bot. I know this is gonna hit YouTube well after the fact of me doing it, so you might not even know that I do it live initially, because that's the fact that it says live stream in the title, right? You might just be catching the bot on YouTube first. So come through and try to make, I think this would be a better spot. People are coming through and like, oh, I did this build. I'm checking out this build, right? I don't know. Be sick. So it's nice. I think this game deserved it. Alright, I'm at the boss room. Half health on my other save. I'm at full health on this other one. You probably play it. The one you can see? You probably should play it. Alright. Here we go. Like, it's pretty good. It's like not bad. Like I'm gonna beat this today. One more. Back up. Back the fuck up. All right. I should have backed up sooner. All right. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna figure out some food. And I'll be back. When I have green health. Hopefully, it should be back in a good amount of time. I'm gonna put this thing up as well. All right. Mike is no longer muted, and I'm back. I have 2 seconds here until I have the health needed. I also my other character. I also stood up and not health. You know, I started my food. Get a chicken wrap with chicken and cheese and a wrap and guacamole, spices and onion and pepper, and it's gonna be good. And I'm gonna fry it in butter. That's gonna be good. And I almost died. Hold on. All right, now I have full health. All right. Two or three more of these total, maybe more. I feel like it's moving down slower sometimes. Though. I feel like sometimes it moves down slower than others. Like sometimes I feel like it makes a big jump, and other times I feel like it makes like a half jump. I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll be right back. My mic is no longer muted, and I'm back. Alright. 2 hits. Get a few hits. A few hits on cannabis. Get a few hits in cannabis. There we go. How many hits I get? How many hits I get today? How many times I'm hitting cannabis today? Almost there, man. Watch that health. Back the fuck up. Watch that health. Man, be careful. Oh, I'm getting close. Only a few hits. I hit the cannabis. I hit the cannabis. I gotta hit the cannabis. Everybody. I have to hit the cannabis. Thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, if you've like skipped ahead and made it this far, thank you. This is a lot of fun. I ate dinner. In the time that I left, I started and made my dinner, came back, played, left, ate my dinner, played with my cat. Now I'm back. I probably ate a little too fast. It was a good sandwich. It was a good wrap. It was like a sandwich wrap, right? Just great. Chicken, salami, guac. There's a mix of stuff left over to, just what I can make work, right? Gotta hit the cannabis. Gotta hit the cannabis. Gotta hit the cannabis. I'm gonna give the other run a shot while I'm here. Where I don't know if I'm gonna get up again. I don't have a reason to. Maybe I will. I might wait it out with you. I think I'll gotta do one or two more. Hopefully just one. Excuse me. I think it'll be good. I do really. That's the fact that like I played this when I was in high school. I hadn't like smoked weed yet. So like this being like the seed is like one of the greatest things. Like the little like germinated seed almost looking thing. That's what it looks like to me. I know like the little like red. I really don't. I don't know. It also reminds me of the big plant monster from the Ben 10 game. I know I mentioned that earlier today, Ben 10, but that's a visual touchstone for me, probably in like terms of sci-fi and fantasy. For sure, it's like the Ben 10 alien designs. I'm sure those have pulled from something else. I'm sure I could read into the I know for one of them, it was the same guy that did Batman. Like, maybe I'm getting something else mixed up. When I was watching movies. Perfect. Watching movies. My life is like when you're watching movies. Larry Fisherman. But I was watching some animation, like cartoons. I was trying to watch I watched all the Batmans, like all the animated different. I think all of them. I might have missed one or two. I think I missed maybe I think I missed the movies. And then I missed I don't know. I had to look at a big list again and be like, all right, no, yeah, I missed a few because there's too many. But I wanted to go through the others. But then I started Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was gonna do that because I was kind of feeling it. But then I'm in like season 4 of the original TV show, and I kind of just stopped paying attention to it when I put it on, which is normally a sign that I just need to take a bit of a break from it and put it on again, like it's a new season. I just kind of wait because I know I just started season 4, so I just need to give it a break and I just start season 4 over. I think because I do want to actually watch them because I know it's like it's a kids cartoon, but they're still fun. I like to watch the animation is cool. The art sometimes there's really good. Those are interesting. They feel like they sometimes look like what's it called? Aeon Flux. Aeon Flux, whatever you call it. That's such a weird show. It's one of those other ones I watched during all the animation movie watching that I did. I don't know how I had the patience. Well, I guess I played this game. I played this game and watched TV. Maybe that's better than making this. I don't know. But I feel like if I'm gonna try this record, I want to record it. I don't know. I could always have TV going in the background. No one would know. I could have the audio going to my headphones and not being output anywhere. Not output it to the stream. Excuse me. All right, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up. I was gonna do it later today, or before the Minecraft stream. I was gonna look into it, but this is going long, so I have to take this video off here and the drum stream, move them to the other laptop, which takes a minute. Not too long. Sometimes it glitches out though, so hopefully it goes by. But then I have to restart the laptop and let it cool off before I start Minecraft. And Minecraft doesn't have to start until like 10. I might push Minecraft out just because I do tend to just play until I can't stop thinking, until it like hurts to think about it, which is not pretty, maybe not great, but it's Minecraft. I don't know. All right, what do I got? I'm almost. I can take a few. I can do a few hits. I might be able to do it. I can do it. Back up. It's not worth the one hit. It's not worth taking one hit. It's too much, and then I take too many, and then it's just one away. It's like so I think I hit a cannabis. Okay, one more hit. Right, I'm getting there. Right, I want to be in the green. Right, I'm hitting cannabis. I'm going in the green. You know what I mean? Going goddamn. Yeah. I hit cannabis. Going in the green. You know what I mean? What is it? 415 is probably green. Right? Could be. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the drum stream tomorrow. I've been like picking a separate drum to play, sort of as like the favorite that I favorite for the whole stream for the whole practice. And I don't know. I also might do a rerun of Armageddon. Um, from the 5th. WWF Armageddon from the 5th. I might rerun that. Because I can. And because I have Jade Raw. Raw is January 1st, tomorrow night. January 1st. New Year's Day. Be there in the squared circle. I don't know if you hear this on time. Just get the videos out there. You can search it. It'll be out there, but it'll make it so that I like doing them live. Hopefully, people start catching these. I know some people. This is just weird hours to do stuff. I don't know. This is whatever it is. It is what it is, right? I do like streaming this because I can leave and I can leave up a thing and I can check it back myself and see what it's doing. I could just boost the music. The music's not, to me, the music's super loud, but on stream it's not in any way. I don't know how to. I don't know if the whole stream is just quiet because I tried boosting everything. But I can't boost my headphones too because then I hear the game. The game is just too loud in my headphones. Then I can always boost my own. Good, like edit 5. Look it up. I'm gonna make it 7. It'll let me. If I want to go up, I have to use the arrows. Alright. For whatever reason, it's being weird. Alright. Should be getting better though. Try around here. Probably starts to get a good bit better than like right there. Seemingly, yeah, that seems pretty decent. I don't know. Yeah, that seems like it's too loud though. But then when I listen to it back on the stream on my phone, music's wicked quiet. But it's super loud in my headphones. And there's no way to turn down that, seemingly. My output audio volume versus my output audio, technically. Because just, I guess I could, if I swap, I'm gonna go back to that, turn that down more, back. I'm doing some testing audio testing while I MinuteQuest. Audio testing while MinuteQuesting. Let's see, I'm gonna turn this down even more on my end, and then go back. No, that's the same. It's just because the way I have the settings for the speakers. Wait, I need to read that. That's just what I need to do. It's not my actual headphones title. It's the speaker headphones of the laptop, which are just actually whatever headphones are currently active is how it does it. I can't type. Headphones, speakers. But yeah, the way it works is that when my headphones are connected, it doesn't use the output of the headphones in the list of the outputs uses the speaker. It uses the speaker slash headphones output, which just takes the other output and makes it that one. I don't know. It just all right. I'm in the green. I got it. I've defeated cannabis. I've done it. Now I could keep going, of course, right? I've shown how this works. But now that's how they defeat the boss. Like, that's how you do it. That's how this run works. I do need to make it to what is it? I need to make it to like 5.7 to get the DNA suit. I think it's the next best thing to this build, to the poison. Here, I'll pause here and check. Get my health back. Not done yet. I've pushed it this far. Let's see. What am I at? I'm at like almost 5 hours. That's crazy. What am I doing with this? Why? All right, my laptop must have. Yeah, my cursor disappeared. All right. I want this and reflect and yeah, I wanted to poison. Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, 5.7, and I get paralyzed with it. Oh, weird. Hold on. Right, let's see. Anything else that besides the zombie? I don't know. And then without poison, what else? I guess is there a killer set that comes sooner? 8.1. No, that's not sooner than that. How about I guess Body Slam isn't. I don't know. Body Slam reflect. Body Slam prize would get me somewhere. Much farther out than on. Right, what was retaliate? That's what's probably really far. Retaliate counter 17.1. Yeah. There's really not that. That's enough. They need each other to fully work, right? You know what I mean? You need. I think counter can be by itself, but retaliate needs counter, and then it like makes counter better. I think retaliate gives you, or maybe one of the other one goes the other way. I don't remember. But then reflect is basically both of them in the same thing. And guaranteed. This is just like a percentage. I think if you have both, maybe this might be good. I don't know. Be a fun one. Certain builds could be good, like the glove. Like doing a build with the glove or the bazooka. I did want to do a gun build because I got the bazooka, a pistol, a shotgun, and then a stun gun. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a fun sort of like limit yourself to those weapons. Only make builds. I think you have to use builds like with those to beat the final bosses. In a way. There's nothing really. I don't think before the poison. I think I just gotta take these hits. But I did make new distance like that. And I could keep going, right? Obviously, right? They're not gonna. None of these are gonna be able to kill me in one hit, so I can just keep it running, right? I know. I'm not doing that. We've made our progress. The boss has been killed. Tank died. I have the tunnel now, the treasure. I give this a shot real quick, just to see. I was bugged out before, so I do want to see. I feel like it did seem like it was kind of bugged out. I don't know why I wasn't doing anything. Now I can't tell. You know, it's working. All right. Back here again. Back where it started 5 hours ago. Thank you for being here if you've made it this far. Am I? Oh no, I am doing damage. Oh, look at that. I just, alright, there we go. I just wasn't paying attention. Look at that. Just so little damage. It only does 12 damage at a time. Oh, it does both though. So I don't know how much health. I don't know if I'm gonna have. I have more health. I have more health. I have more health. And only half of these take. No, approximately half of these should be completely ignored, completely tanked, completely tanked. I might come up with a better name. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, right now, because it's a skill later on that uses it. This wall. Wall's kind of fun because it's just like they're attacking a wall. Right, and it's a good skill later on. So I don't know. Could just go with vitality like the other one, right? The other one was power, speed, vitality. Just call them what they are, right? You know, it cheats over back to luck, luck, Lucifer, right? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. It's fun to, I just swap these around. Right now it's just like, all right, I'm just gonna stand here. Look at that. See? All I gotta do is walk forward. I already had the health all the way down. I did it. All right, everybody. Level 35, 368 minutes in. Thank you for watching. This has been MinuteQuest 18. One step only the quest for vitality number 4. Pet the tornado. Live stream number 90. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you on the next one. Or I guess I don't see you. I guess I could see if you popped it in the chat. So I could see your presence in a way, right? That'd be cool. Thank you. I could see you on the next one. So thank you. Hope I see you next time. Hope I see you in the next one. Goodbye.